Hello and welcome to the Random Settings League Swiss round Swiss round 4 match between Synii and Emosoda. And with me on comms is August 40th. Take it away.
Howdy, howdy, hey. Yeah, we've got another random settings Swiss match up for you, Synii versus Emosoda. As you can see, we've got plenty of songs to start with, but no Ocarina. We are starting as adult, as indicated by that Master Sword. Other than that, we got a whole lot of nothing.
We do have a Zora Tunic. So Swiss is like, instead of getting eliminated, you get get put into groups depending on how many times you have won or lost, depending on previous rounds. This means that players who get who lose on the first round aren't just immediately out of the tournament.
Yeah, I believe the first round matchups were more or less randomized. You didn't know who your opponent was, but then going forward, each subsequent round, the people get grouped up based on their win to loss ratio. So anyone who wins their first game, they'll be 1-0. Anyone who loses their first game, they'll be 0-1, and then those people are paired up together in a different group subsequent weeks. So by the end of the Swiss round, we'll have, a small handful of people who have won every single matchup. Maybe not. But hopefully you don't want to lose all of your Swiss rounds.
Yeah. But if Ocarina is shuffled, this could be quite an adventure.
Yeah, we won't know until we start getting those checks down. We are 10 seconds and counting. Oh, never mind.
A little bit early. Looks like might be useless hints. Although we could have just one useless hint and we just are really unlucky. But we'll find out soon.
Also finding out that we might be ahead as my stream is synchronizing.
Yeah, let me fix. Yeah.
But it does look like our first grave is vanilla. That is the vanilla Redead grave. I can confirm it with this shield grave.
Yep. We have chest appearance matches content.
That we do.
Which is going to be, and we have some form of skull sanity. I'm not sure exactly what yet, but we do have some form of skull sanity. Oh, right now? Right now we have to race the biggest troll in this game, Dompe.
He's not so bad sometimes.
For now, I'm going to put it at skull sanity. Yeah, no MQ on pause screen, so we may not be... we may not see any Master Quest dungeons this seed.
Thank you, VXR.
Yeah, it looks like it's just regular damage.
Both runners, excellent time so far going through the Stampe race. Synii is, looks like to be about 52.
Ooh, Synii finding a big chest. I mean, Emosoda will find this as well, but... Oh, we have a Triforce hunt.
Hey, yo, but look at that count out of 27.
Oh, man. So that would be...
So that means we're going to have to pay attention to a couple of things. We're going to be looking for the item pool. We're going to want to determine whether it's balanced, plentiful, minimal, as we do see that it is not overworld ER.
Yep. It doesn't look like it's also grottos either. Not sure yet, but it is a possibility. But it is indoors with dungeons.
I am fairly certain that we are not on Grotto ER. All 3 of the graves that we just checked were vanilla graves. And graves do count as grottos.
But that is a terrible Temple of Time location. Because, especially for child, we have full indoor and grotto mixed. Indoor, not grotto, dungeon. Look, I'm making mistakes too now, but yeah.
Did we see the Temple of Time in Dampe's hut?
Yeah.
Yuck.
Yeah, it's a terrible location. We have no potato, though, unfortunately.
For anyone who's unsure as to why that's a terrible location for the Temple of Time, as a child, you can only access Dampe's hut at a certain time of day when he's outside digging up the graves.
Oh shoot! Yeah, might be Boss Keezy. Oh wow, Jabu is in the Skull House. That's already 2 dungeons available.
Is loaded with them.
Yeah.
Let's see what's in the front of Impa's house.
Well,
in the front.
That's 3 dungeons. Oh my goodness. Kakariko. What is wrong with Kakariko? There's the weird potion shop. Water temple in the carpenter house. Unfortunately, we will not be able to get into the archery game yet.
Yeah, this is something else. Unfortunately, can't check these shops at night, I think. We can go in the back.
Yeah. Well, we're getting a lot of tokens. Something tells me we may be getting both. CAC is a dungeon lobby. Yep, and hints are useless. So we do have free hints, but I don't see... Yeah, this could be beatable only. We don't know yet. There's Dampe's hut. He moved to the weird potion lady's house.
Yeah, there's a lot we won't know for quite a while.
Yep. I think Synii is making his way over to Lost Woods.
Yeah, and while the Dampe displaced Granny, Granny moved and displaced Guru.
Yep. Yeah, this is going to Lost Woods. Synii is checking if the ocarina is shuffled. Because if it isn't, this will be really good for them to see if songs are... how songs are shuffled.
Yeah, Emosoda right behind him, picking up on that wavelength.
Yep. But this will be... we'll see now. Synii will have to go through the other direction to get the ocarina. But checking all these entrances too is pretty potent because we can get a lot of really interesting locations. GTG.
And the dungeon continue to show up.
Yep. I've actually had GTG in this area, in this exact building, in one of my cross key seed. Ocarina's not shuffled.
There it is.
So
very good.
We got a lot of... that's good news for our runners. Because that means we get quite a few songs right off the bat.
Yeah, we just have to find out where they take us. We don't know if they're going to take us to the vanilla locations. It's Mido's house holds our Know-It-All brothers.
Yep. Well, the thing, that is... yeah, we don't know for the the warps are randomized quite yet, but we will soon enough.
And Sin rather, making a good play, picking up some sticks.
It's not small easy. In fact, it looks like we got some sort of key sanity. Yep.
Shadow Temple for $60. Will he pick it up? No. Let's see where this potion shop takes us. That's the cool thing about this one. Ooh, Lake Hylia. That's an awesome
that is
transport.
Yeah, especially like if warp songs are vanilla. I would definitely pick that up.
Yeah, he's taking a moment to mark down his tracker for sure.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Emosoda is jumped inside of GTG. Not a bad idea considering we do have chest contents or chest texture matches contents.
Yeah. Well, it's appearance.
Oh.
Ooh, there's our second Triforce piece.
Yeah,
on the cow.
Cow in Saria's house. She's got milk.
A lot of it, apparently. And
first great berry fountain.
Unfortunately, we do not have ZL to peek it, but if you are an RSL player, it is very imperative that you're good with notes, because the human brain is not exactly the best at remembering everything.
Absolutely. I don't know how some of these runners do it without a tracker, especially without a map tracker, but
I don't do a map tracker. I write them down, each and every entrance.
Meanwhile, Emo is going to be picking up that shadow key. I'm not sure if he popped his head out the other side.
It looks like we also have open Deku. Yep, the mouth is open on Synnii's side.
Let us see what's inside. I thought he'd kill those Babas for some more sticks, but I guess not. Now, another thing to note, with like checks like Impa's cow right there. Now we got a free Triforce piece. Still don't know if it is cow sanity or not. So
I'm surprised it didn't play, because if
oh right, we already have all that stuff. That's kind of unlikely.
Because the thing too is if cow sanity is off, then they won't give you anything and complain that you don't have a bottle to put the milk in.
Yeah, good info to have. Oh shoot, I missed what was in the Deku tree there.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I missed that too. And we have open Scarecrow.
Oh, yeah,
that's free Scarecrow. That's incredible. But yeah, okay, so we have another Great Fairy in there, which is interesting.
Okay, very, very nice. Thanks, chat. While the
because you
have displaced the scientists, they said, "Hey, old man, we are gonna be running shop here at the lake."
You're a little bit ahead of me.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, I love free Scarecrow, and yeah, this is very much useless hints, unfortunately. Warps are randomized, because that was, I think, Minuet. Death Mountain Crater for Nocturne, so that's probably our Bolero substitute.
And meanwhile, Emosoda pulling this grave in Lake Hylia, finding it is Scrub Sanity.
Oh, but that's not affordable, though. That's not affordable, though. That looks like vanilla price. Yeah, expensive scrubs, so that's vanilla price. Well, oh no, because some of those scrubs are double wallet locked.
Yeah, Emo just enough money to make one single purchase.
Or did and it was a 4 small.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Yeah, this can be really mean.
Logic, maybe.
Very clean Mito skip on Synnii's side. But yeah, I'd be very scared of these scrubs right now. Because that means we're not getting... We're going to have to... However, once we get a new wallet, it does refill. Because
Yeah,
at the
we did
beginning, we
start
had
with
a full
max.
wallet.
As Emosoda has found something special in the open grotto.
Yep, it's a GTG small. So it might be overworld small keys, but I'm gonna hold my breath for that for just a little bit. However, I do know that we have some sort of key sanity.
Yep, confirmed 100%. We got a forest fire GTG and a shadow key.
And Emosoda will... Let's see. Oh, that's
Shadow
Vanilla
Spirit.
Bridge. That's Vanilla
And-
Bridge.
Yeah, interesting. And I did not quite see the boss key.
We will not be getting any information.
I guess Emo not going back child, or not going child quite yet. Oh, look at that windmill location in the fire temple with fire arrows right in plain sight.
Yep.
Another great fairy in the Cack Archery Foundation.
Hmm.
And another dungeon in Kakariko. What the
heck? And that's adult only.
That is adult only. Good eye.
So, we're gonna need to find a Hylian shield if we want to do all the checks. Oh, child shooting gallery. Oh no.
And another shop here, another key for the fire temple, 55.
This is actually Vanilla Bridge. At least when they get to it. Alright. I'm a little bit confused by that reset.
Yeah, it is night. That's not going to help them. Like we saw Emosoda checking some adult check or daylight checks. But Emo is back into the Deku Tree. Gonna see what it has in store for us.
Some cash. Yeah, that's what I was wondering too, VXR. Alright, yeah, I will. Yeah, I was genuinely confused by that time warp.
Yeah, looks like he's in it to did that exactly to go child. Makes sense.
Oh no, it's happening on Emo's side too. It's not good. We're getting teleportation. So we got 27 pieces, Zopar.
Yep, there is indoor and dungeon ER, no grottos. This is one of our first skulls. We do have some type of skull sanity with that pause.
Yeah. We also had, like, tokens and chests and non-NPCs already.
Oh, that's right. We're, like, right there.
Yep. That is a big, big chest full of skulls.
We also so far have, like, 4 dungeons in Kakariko. Fire, water, bottom of the well, and Deku Tree, and Jabu's belly. But that is it for Emo without a bow.
Yeah, he won't be opening up the web, which is understandable. We're getting Richard on Synnie's side. Then we'll probably be getting some night market checks as well. Or like
Yes.
night market entrances, I should say.
Yeah, Sin is using time of day very
Oh,
well.
sorry. Let me fix that.
So we got fishing in the Dango's cavern. We got the twins' house in the bomb shoe shop.
All right. Hopefully that's
And slingshot in the bowling alley.
is that's a good question. Is the fishing spot technically a hot spring?
Oh, I'm sure the
Some toasty
volcano is
fish.
warming those
Ooh.
waters nicely as we get our third Triforce piece.
Yeah, you could say it's a hot spring.
Well, back alley house
Oh,
is our stable.
Count Sandy's on.
And still not playing opponent's song. Oh, wait, now he remembers.
Yep. But what will these beautiful cows give us? These No, not much. Not much from the first gal.
Hopefully she doesn't give any rupees. He's got a nice count.
A hook shot.
Oh, that's much better.
I wonder where she was hiding it, underneath her hooves. Because that would be kind of scary. Because that thing is spring-loaded.
Meanwhile, Sin is going talking to our little girl. We have the vanilla weird egg.
Yep, it's not shuffled. Yep, child-only hook shot. No. It's child-only at nighttime only, too, because that entrance is only available at night. Yeah. Of course someone would make that pun. Then again, I'm not against it, so...
So it looks like Sin is going to have to wait out some time a day while that egg hatches.
Yep. Well, it's fine. It's almost morning.
Let's see what is inside our temple here.
A shop, and that's a bomb bag.
Ooh, $10. Unfortunately, zero money. We're going to come back to that real quick.
Oh yeah, definitely. Because at least we know that we can get to this area pretty quickly, so it's not like a super big deal. But yeah, that's a cheap bag of blueberries.
All right, will Sin have to use some stealth here? No.
No.
Our letter 3.
Oh, of course. Yeah. That's getting... The seat is getting crazy with all these keys. I am... Oh!
Ice cavern in the guardhouse.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this isn't normal song shuffle either, but I'm not 100% sure yet.
right, Lens game didn't move too far.
Yeah, it could be Dungeon Songs, it could be Song Sanity, we don't know yet. I'm thinking it's Dungeon Songs.
Well, starting out with 4, it could be, 5, 6 dungeons before we get that answer.
That is very true. The Royal Freezer. And Synii will be able to actually grab the bomb bag immediately. Yeah, it could still be songs on songs. We don't know yet. Because we've only done a couple of song checks. But we will find out soon enough. As Emo is going child.
Yeah, it's time for him to start knocking out some of these child-only doors.
Yep. So Emo will probably find that hook shot if he keeps up the market trajectory.
Meanwhile, Sin is wasting no time with those blueberries. He's got some excavation to do.
Yeah, them. They and them. Alright. And Synii finding another piece of the Triforce. In Bolda. But we'll be seeing if Malon has something for us.
We're also going to be seeing a whole... Actually, I guess we're not going to see Night Skulls. Emo does not have any weapons to kill them.
Nope. Unfortunately. Guardhouse was in Lon Lon Ranch as well. Well, he doesn't have weapons, but you can use pots to toss at him.
Yep.
There's a recovery heart.
Overworld Skull is confirmed.
Yeah, it's Overworld for sure.
Emo here in the ranch.
He must have moved shop, which is fair. Yeah, it depends on what item pool setting we have. But Emo getting their first stick.
Yeah, jumping inside of the bottom of the well. I like this play.
Oh.
As Malon with our long shot.
So I believe that actually was our. It was some form of song shuffle. I'm thinking too. Oh my god, the poor cow. There's a wallet. Oh, Emo. Now they're going to be very happy that they're not broke. Oh, is that the silo?
Yep, the silo
that is the
Forest Temple.
Hovers in the well. Oh my goodness. Yep. Well, I knew it was going to be this case.
Let's see if these scrubs here in the ranch give anything good. They are expensive.
I think they are 20 each for this particular grotto, so this shouldn't be too bad. No, it's 20, 40. I forget the last one.
It's too much.
20, 40, 40. But if you defeat a scrub and you have full health, they do drop 3 rupees each.
Oh, I did not know it was that was dependent on your heart count. Good to know.
Yeah. I have saved many trips to finding extra cash just from avoiding damage. Yeah, the finding that wallet there in the well is going to be very huge because Emo very much they can do so much in the well.
He's
Or
making a good point of collecting a couple of sticks before he leaves.
yeah, they are making a good point. Making sure that they have extra supplies. But I think Synii is making their way over to Forest, yeah. Yeah, if you start off with 99 rupees, then you're likely to have wallet refill. And that is a small to water temple.
Interesting. Sin definitely coming in here, gonna go through the Lost Woods. It looks like thinking about Skulltula as well.
Makes sense. There are plenty to think about. Just a little bit early on their side, but you know, sometimes you really just want to rush, but it happens. But Emo, they're gonna grab their bomb bag or their boom bag. Probably buy a couple of sticks as well, because sticks are a pain.
Yeah, we'll be purchasing a couple of them. I thought might want to save some money up for those scrubs.
You can always farm more, especially on Emo side. They have that huge like the wallet to really store more money. Yeah, we have vanilla scrubs, Bro Tinder Dose.
Vanilla
And
price.
K-Sword wasn't shuffled. I thought that might have been the case, because we've been seeing a lack of shuffle for, like, random C... like, for eggs, Ocarina. So I figured this would have been the case here, too.
Let's see if Sin remembers the cow that's in Impa's back door. Emo finding Talon's house.
Yep. Which, Emosoda's least favorite song is going to be required if Talon has something. Because you have to use Sun's song. You have to turn it to night and then turn it to day inside the building. Which is very spicy. Yeah, we have indoor ER. We have indoor ER and dungeon ER with mixed pools between the two. Yeah, if Talon has something, Emo, they're not going to be very happy about him.
Well, now we got our first check through the Lost Woods. Let's see if Sin can't pull anything out of here.
Yep. Oh man, I feel so bad. That is like the second restream match of RSL with trash hints.
Just makes you have to play a little bit, I don't know, harder.
Yeah, you can't just immediately have the foolish for you. You gotta think, you gotta logic it out. Yeah, Hamsta isn't playing it though. Because Hamsta's been getting a lot of that particular setting every match. Needless to say, very unlucky. It was ruined. The Skull Kids signing a good deal with the devil. So Emosoda will be getting their hook shot soon enough, because you'll usually go to a castle to Lon Lon after checking things like Weird Egg and such.
Yep. I wonder if he's going to, because he has a bomb bag going up here. I don't think Sin did. I wonder if they are going to check the Din's Great Fairy Fountain entrance here.
That's a good point. They probably will, because it will burn some time of day for the egg as well.
Yeah, good point. Good point.
Yeah, exactly. Like, especially when you have this early in the game, it's best just to do it right now. Yeah, lots of heart pieces, no containers. We might be... yeah, it might be scarce. Oh, more cows.
Yeah, decreasing
and we know
our odds of beatable only.
Yep. Well, if these cows have something, this might be tough for Synii to go back to.
I agree.
Well, the best that they give us are a nut upgrade. Emosoda, what are you doing? Oh, the poor guard. He's just doing his job. But the nice thing about Token Sandy is that oh my god. But yeah, this looks like kind of a fun seed, to be honest. I would definitely I would definitely play this one in a race. Considering my last RSL race was 95 Skull Ganon's boss key with Overworld Skull Sanity. That was interesting.
Well, it's an interesting spot these runners are finding themselves in 36, 37 minutes in. Explored a big chunk of the overworld. I think just about all the major locations with a lot of indoors to check. Gonna be making some progress here eventually. I'm looking at the Zora's River, Zora's Domain area.
Yeah, there's a lot we can do.
Also with that bomb bag, Death Mountain is pretty dense as well.
So, with Big Keezion and the long shot available, Morpha is technically beatable right now.
Yeah,
because
you're right.
Because you don't need to
there's no guarantee that you need to drain the water.
You don't need to drain the water when you're just facing off with the boss. And Morpha could have ZL. That is a possibility. We don't know yet, but it is a reasonable guess. Like, if we find Dodongo's Cavern, that'll give us things as well.
Yeah, still a bunch of information that both we and the runners are looking for.
Yeah, it's looking kind of like it's dungeon songs, but we don't know yet. We're just putting that as a tentative right now.
Now, we also have no idea about the item pool, have no idea how many Triforce pieces there are out there. And without any hints, there's no good way of saying, all right, that's one that I'm not getting. That's the second one that I'm not getting. Because it's just in a bad spot.
I mean, Vendel did make the point that it is kind of looking scarce, but we don't know the full info yet. And I think it's a good guess, because we haven't seen any containers yet.
Oh,
Ooh.
right.
A Ganon's small key.
Although
Not necessary, but it's
we
interesting.
have seen some heart pieces. Does that say anything about the item pool? I think it should.
It can be scarce. That's because the thing about minimal is you don't get heart pieces either.
All right, so it's good that we're marking that off our list. Although I don't think minimal can be paired up with Triforce Hunt. Not 100% clear. There's all sorts of little rules that the rando bot follows when generating RSL seeds.
Yeah.
It is excluded. Thank you, Fennel, one of the organizers for RSL.
Emo getting their long shot, which is always satisfying to get early on. But they've been a very helpful volunteer, tracking every restream so far.
What is under there in the lake?
Nope,
couldn't see it.
I couldn't. Yeah, that was a little bit rough on my end.
Now, Emo here with the big wallet will be able to get all three of these scrubs. Let's see if Sin missed anything, and I'll have to come back here.
Yep. Forest, yeah, we saw that earlier. Forest Temple is in a really, really rough spot. Like,
oh, there's also the owl to take. I don't know if Emo.
That's true.
That.
It
is randomized.
Yeah. Usually, if owls are if songs are randomized, owls will usually be randomized as well. But that's an interesting spot. Underwater owl. Hey, he's going for a swim. He's taking a bath.
No, the owl doesn't go underwater. He just drops Link right above the pool.
He drops him in the pool. All right, that's good to know. It just feels like it.
Emo is showing us our first look at Zora's River.
So, Child Spawn is in Zora's River, from what I understand? Or am I missing something?
Oh, right. That must be the spawn. Very cool.
Okay, so
also going to be checking our bean salesman. Will he sell us a bean, or will it be a random item for $60?
Well, we'll find out soon. Just keep that that one in mind.
Well, actually, I think, or no, you can't open the Storms Grotto. Never mind. I thought they might.
It's a mysterious item, and it's a spirit small.
Spend some money and go back for that 50. But very nice pick up from the bean guy. We know a 10-pack of beans is out there somewhere.
Yep. And that's a small key on there. It is very much looking like overworld small keys.
Oh, right. Keys can be sequestered dungeons, overworld, all sorts of different things.
We haven't seen much in the way of dungeons, but Deku is probably the one we've seen the most out of them, but
Yep. Emo went in there, went up to the top of the Deku tree, also went and killed some Stalfos in GTG, and the bottom of the well.
we haven't seen Deku Basement, so... But it's a fair guess just to go with Overworld for now. If we need to change it, it's not a big deal.
Meanwhile, Sin has made their way into Gerudo Valley. Using a bomb for this skull. I don't see this often. Oh,
Ooh,
shot.
that is unfortunate.
Luckily, he won't be transporting very far. Will be respawned right back in the entrance here to Gerudo Valley.
Yep. That was very unfortunate for Synii, but it happens. Timing the throw can be somewhat tough at times.
That skull is nothing. 3 more checks. We got the crate. We got what the hell's waterfall and the cow down below.
Yep.
Very nice chickening into domain by Emosoda.
Bringing their food supply with them. I mean, it's kind of hard between fish or... Ooh, that's an interesting one, because that means that it is... adult spirit access is bottle locked and ZL locked.
So we're
potentially
the Dongo's Cavern, Ice Cave, and the Shadow Temple.
We've seen Ice Cavern.
Oh, did we?
Yeah, it was the guardhouse in Market.
All right. What the hell is in this waterfall?
We fixed that up again.
Ooh. A wallet for Synii. But with bombs, Emo is going to take the time to do the first 2 checks, at least, here in the Spirit Temple. Very impressive jump slashing those torches with his broken stick.
A wallet is in that waterfall. That is slick. Because when Emosoda finds that wallet, they'll be pretty happy because
yeah,
you could
nothing's
you can light this
stopping Emo from the scrubs.
Yep. I'm trying. But yeah, it's pretty funny because it also chews up a stick when you if you leave it to burn for too long. It actually chews up the stick that you're using, and it eats your supply of sticks almost immediately.
Well, that's no good.
So right now, for the story of the seed, we have a 27 Triforce Hunt, 27-piece Triforce Hunt. We have useless hints. A lot of items are not shuffled. Like, a lot of the single items are not shuffled, except for beans. So far. CAC has a lot of dungeons. And we have chest texture matches content.
iron boots here in the Spirit Temple for Emosoda.
And we also have a bottle-locked adult spirit access as well, because we do need the blue fire for Zora's shop entrance.
We also need Zelda's Lullaby in order for adult to get in there.
Yeah, logically. Yeah, Emo's starting to look like he has they are starting to look like they have a lot of shoes in their closet, but I like these shoes. The clank 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 of the iron boots and the ice skating feeling of the hovers. This fairy is trolling Emo so hard right now.
Got it.
But what will the Iron Knuckle in this next room have for us? I think we're definitely going to be saving a key.
Yeah, they will save scum for sure.
Yeah, it's definitely looking like Overworlds.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think at 50 minutes in, it's safe enough to assume.
Yeah. But this is truly intimidating with just 3 hearts.
Absolutely. Emosoda has no fear, though. Maybe a little bit of fear, but plenty of practice under their belt to take out that Iron Knuckle with just a stick.
Yep.
Good news. We will actually be able to use this as our way into Desert Colossus. Be able to check the Desert Temple here. Nemo will jump on down.
That was a small key on the arch, I believe.
Good eyes. Inside the Spirit Temple, we have a shop with 2 small keys.
Business is booming.
Kinda well.
But yeah, business is booming apparently in
Sin making great use of the frogs here in the river to pick up some extra money.
But yeah, this is very much definitely looking like dungeon reward songs, because that Requiem had nothing either. Yeah, those shop keys are currently locked behind Full Desert Crossing or all 5 Spirit Smalls, and so is Mito's house apparently.
Hey, looky. We found Hooky.
Another piece. Right hand was a skull token.
Absolutely. Now, I wonder if Emo will take that small key and jump back into the bottom of the well.
It is a possibility. Of course, they have to do a little bit of hiking.
Yep.
Mito.
I think we might just be seeing that here.
That's one reason I love Random Settings League so much, is that it's just you can just have this story about like each of the NPCs doing something that they normally don't do in the normal game. Like Mito's location, for example, this seed.
Yeah, Mito got sick and tired of these Kokiri trying to just walk straight into the Deku Tree without a shield, without a sword. And he said, you know what? Fine. Fuck you guys. Screw you. I'm going to move home somewhere else. And it was a long journey. It took Mito years and years to venture his short, tiny legs all the way across Hyrule Field across the Gerudo Valley. He managed to bribe the Gerudo guards to let him across the bridge. They didn't think he could survive, but Mido's fairy actually was the one to help him out in the negotiations. Made it all the way across the wasteland. Had a bomb, blew open the Desert Colossus, while kicked that great fairy out. Said, "Nehru, find another place to live. This is my home now."
Oh, I love that. That is new Legend of Zelda canon.
New lore.
New lore.
Very
But yeah,
impressive reverse camera angle from Emo backwalking. Very swag.
Yeah, I have to learn this one.
You just gotta move your fingers quickly. Unfortunately, too quick for me.
Which timeline?
Sin making their way into Kakariko. Oh, wait, no. Just checking the skull here.
Yep. Another 50. And Emosoda, they will be finding their Kokiri sword here.
Yeah, Emo has done great work at farming up a few sticks, remembering the ones that are in pots, like in bottom of the well. Thankfully, stick trouble is all over.
Yep. Because it'll be very convenient just to be able to crouch stab this stuff here. Especially since we know that it's open Deku to begin with. Which is convenient. But we see Synii doing chickens. 2 chickens.
Ooh, yeah. Very nice. Very cool. You'll love to see it. I would hope that this is a setting that finds its way into standard. Because it's either going to be 7 or it's going to be less than 7. But just a Pizza Heart.
But I don't know. Like, it is interesting, but I do think that having it be at 7 is a little bit of a risk, making it a little bit more interesting for routing. But that's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, we've all got them.
Yep.
Emo making,
because you have to have at least a couple of bad checks that you normally don't want to have, but makes for great restream content.
And I'm not sure if Emo maybe mistook closed Deku Tree or not earlier. Maybe he wasn't paying attention, but finally made the trip to the Deku Tree, finding that great fairy. Unfortunately, still no ZL.
I think they were just refreshing the area to get these guys out faster.
That is a good point.
Because it's always nice to have spare sticks, because you don't know if you're going to need them.
Seen a little flip-flopping in the routing here from the two runners. Emosoda has cleared out adult cac skulls before. Sin has already done the Lost Woods, got the, I think it was a skull token from Saria. However, I don't think Emo went for the skull on top of the tower. Looks like Sin has abandoned it after one fail. We'll come back later for that one.
Yeah, that one is a slightly tricky. It's not like super horrible, but it is slightly tricky. So I can understand not getting that one for a while.
Yeah, props to Sin for at least trying. You're here. You've got the means to do it. You're not going to waste your last stick because you have the Kokiri sword. Might as well try it once. But always a tough decision to make, especially in the moment of racing. All right, I failed that. Should I try it again? How long is it going to cost me to try it a couple more times?
Yeah, especially when you got
Emosoda
especially
as
when you
your
don't have a
opponent.
lot of health. Yeah, and you don't have a lot of health to work with either.
Yep. But time has come. We are approaching the 1 hour mark. Sin has decided we're going back adult. We need to make that withdrawal from Temple of Time. Going to Hypernation.
But we do have the Gerudo Fortress area available. We don't know where the thieves' hideout keys are, if we even need them.
However, we
Because
don't
no
know
one's
if we
checked
have...
the bridge.
We don't know if we have a free opponents or not, either. No one has played to summon their steed, just to appease some bovine.
Yeah. Well, they did give us a hook shot, so... Yeah, and you can check the first bit of the forest as well. You can beat Morpha because you don't need a scale or irons to actually beat Morpha if Big Keezy's on, which it is in this case.
And Sin is walking up Death Mountain Trail. I think it's finally time we go into Goron City, do some bombing. Not sure if they found that fishing pond yet.
Nope, not yet. That was Fire Temple entrance.
The Fire Temple was actually our wind.
Oh yeah, that makes sense too. The Forest Temple entrance from SFM.
The fishing pond was here in the Donner's Cavern.
Oh right. My bad.
Those two are easy to confuse, just like Jabu and Water Temple.
Yeah. Yeah, we can do a bit of Forest Temple. We could do a fair bit. We can beat Morpha and check if dungeons are locking songs, or at least figure out which dungeons are the ones locking songs if dungeon shuffles on. And yeah, the possibility of shortcuts. Though we've been in Deku, which didn't have a shortcut.
However, each dungeon can be turned on or off individually.
Yeah. Fire doesn't have a shortcut on, because we checked that as well. Water doesn't have shortcuts at all.
What's the shortcut for Bottom of the Well? There's none for the side dungeons, right? Yeah.
Yeah, there's none for the side dungeons. We don't know about Forest yet, because we didn't go past the entrance. Because it's very possible Forest could have a shortcut open.
Yeah, absolutely.
Also,
Silo. Yeah, it's not the greatest one to get back to.
Yeah. Anyway, happy 1 hour.
We've made it into Goron City.
Yeah, we're a little bit late, but better late than never, I always say.
And Sin does not have the hover boots, so we'll not be doing the hover boot strat in the rock maze. Unless they want to reset their game. And look at this, we got a high five. 7 years apart.
Would you call that a handshake?
I would call it maybe a time capsule, something or other. You know,
That's a good one. That's even better.
It's a bunch of stuff to bury for 10 or 15 years.
So that's our third Spirit Small.
And a third GTG key.
Hot Rodder ripping in Goron City. Oh, it is the fourth? I know at least 3 for Emo.
Yeah, I have marked down 3 myself. But it looks like Sin has marked 4 on... or our tracker has marked Sin for
4.
that side.
So yeah. And yeah, okay, so we do have 4. Keys can be annoying to track sometimes.
Yep, especially when you're watching 2 runners. Now, both of these runners have an adult's wallet.
Yep.
I'm wondering if Medigoron and the Carpet Salesman are shuffled here.
That's a good point. Even if you don't have the cash, you can tell because they'll say a mysterious item instead of like this blade or knife versus this dangerous running object. Heck, we don't even know if bomb shoes are in logic either.
Correct. But that was our, I think, 5th Great Fairy found in our Goron shop here.
Is that on top? To get a good view earlier. And what is on the left side?
Yeah, Sin also peaked this pretty efficiently. They both now peaked it. I could not see it for my life.
Yeah. Probably not in logic.
And that is a reset from Emosoda back to Zora's River. Whee!
Oh, that's a fun spawn. And there's a key. But yeah, we have chest texture matches content, and there was a key here. And that's a forest small. Yeah, Chew's only drops once you get a Chew.
They do have a wallet and a bomb bag.
So they should be able to buy some Chews. Emo doing the smart thing and farming some cash from our wet amphibious friends.
Yeah, we saw Sin make that same play when they were here in the river.
Yeah, I hope we have Chews in Logic, because I love those Chew drops.
There is our Happy Mask shop all the way up on Death Mountain Crater, or Summit.
Oh my god, I've actually had a Happy Mask shop in that same location before, and it's not fun to get to as a child.
Yeah, Sin absolutely picking up that Keaton mask while they are in the area. With no hints. We're not gonna know about the Deku Theater mask until we jump inside.
Yep. And we won't know much about Gerudo Fortress for quite a while, unfortunately.
Not so sure. Sin has done a lot of exploration. Unless they're either going to GTG here or the Forest Temple. I think that's a GTG play.
Oh, that is so cursed. That is so cursed.
Yeah, nothing surprises me here in RSL. Eventually, every trolliest thing is going to happen. Hopefully, it's not like 6 trolls together.
Synii has not tried to summon Epona yet.
Yeah.
Which is kind of concerning because...
Well, a lot of times, especially if you start with 4 songs, sometimes you forget that, oh yeah, I have that.
Yeah, especially if you have to start thinking about GTG or Big Pose.
There's going to be one indoor entrance here in the carpenter's tent that Synii can grab. I wonder if they will opt to wait time a day out for the Skullthalos.
Yeah, I've actually had that owl go to Gerudo, like not Gerudo Forge Valley, but Desert Colossus before. It was like my only logical access to the area as child.
Look at that. We have Cack Archery in our carpenter's tent. Actually, I think they might have just swapped spots.
And that was a token on Hammer Rocks.
Oh no, there was a great fairy in the Cack Archery. And it does look like Sin is waiting out that time of day. But I think we're going to get our second high five as Emosoda making that back walk to the valley.
Gonna get that second wallet.
Yeah, as well. I think they might check the web grotto that's normally here. And now Synii remembers about his equestrian ally. But it does look like we will have to race Ingo for her.
Yep, she has been contained, unfortunately.
Awaiting to be delivered to the Great Ganondorf. And I think Synnii's wolf howl is the sound of Talon snoring.
But we need 27 pieces, and we look... Ooh!
Well, they are neck and neck. 7 apiece.
Yep.
But a little
It's looking... We don't know the pool, but it's looking scarce.
Yeah. And scarce, if I remember correctly, there's just 10% extra in the pool.
I believe so.
So I'm not sure if it rounds up.
25% extra. That's even more generous.
Yeah, that's better.
And that is a biggie on top.
So there's what, an extra 7 pieces total?
Hmm. Oh, it rounds up like 0.5 up, so that'd be 8, I think. No, it would be. No, I need to. Yeah, we have trash hints, unfortunately. Okay, yeah, so it does round up. So at least we'll get an extra piece that they can grab. Yeah, this is like the second restream race with it, and now there's 8 pieces. So when Emosoda goes to this area, they're gonna have quite a few Triforce pieces.
Number 9.
And not even checking I think actually the bridge was down. No. Yeah. But welcome on in, Raiders. They were doing a league match earlier from the group that I was in League. I've had to unfortunately leave League because I will be busy for like the next couple of weeks. It's the carpenters. How many carpenters you have rescued? That's what controls the bridge.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that. But I'm guessing our Gerudo card is shuffled.
Yeah. So they didn't check to see if there were more guards, which that can be pretty dangerous. So we saw 3 in the carpenter's tent, so...
Oh yeah, good thing to pay attention to when you find that tent.
And Emosoda will be going to the fishing hole.
Yeah, I wonder if they're planning on climbing up the mountain for the Skulltula and the Scrub in the crater.
Oh yeah, that's right. That area is going to be really rough.
Meanwhile, Synii is making their way back to Dungeon Village. We've got the Water Temple, we've got Jabu's Belly, Bottom of the Well, and Deku Tree in
here. Is a toasty spring.
Singing hot, hot, hot.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, not as good as the Triforce piece that they got as an adult. But we're going to see our third high five of the match.
Pretty close, yeah. Oh, this would be... This token without projectiles is on the slightly annoying side.
Yeah. Slight trouble for Emosoda, but I think Emo is going back into the Deku Tree armed with that Kree sword.
They can't go in because that entrance is adult only, unfortunately.
Oh, right. Yep. Maybe chickens? Yay, chickens.
Yeah, in RSL, you definitely want to do chickens. Because it can, like, there are so many more things that could be shuffled. And you could just get it right away. And now Synii is at 10 out of 27. But the one thing about Triforce Hunt, though, is it can be really long or really, really short. And unfortunately, we've seen it before on Synnii's side, but not giving us a really warm clutch of eggs.
Yeah, 76 minutes in, about 1/3 of the way there. And unfortunately, with Triforce Hunt, the later pieces can be the most difficult ones to find.
Yep, especially with all locations reachable.
Nice hookshot strats there from Synii.
Yeah, those tech tights sometimes. But unfortunately, it'll be a bit before Emo will go back being adult, because that really, really rough location for the Temple of Time.
Yeah,
especially
without Sunsong.
Yep. And like no easy, convenient warp either.
Yep.
But we will be checking the basement.
Yeah, these are a couple checks that Emo did not bother with.
But this seed is a little bit on the curse side, but it is what it is.
Man, Emo making great use of that time of day. Pop out, check one grotto. Doesn't have to wait a whole lot of time.
But
I wonder if Emo might check Jabu. No.
No, I think he's going, or they are going adult.
I was thinking they might jump into Jabu, look for that shortcut, because that is one that is really nice to see.
Just Emo's getting their more supplies, or trying to get more supplies. And Synii making sure that they get some fire smalls, because fire is one of those really check dense locations that has a lot of keys in key sanity.
Yeah, might see them opt to jump back into the fire temple.
But I wonder if if they're gonna do water, like not like the bottom part of Water Temple, but if they're gonna beat Morpha, because this will at least we'll be able to tell if dungeons have songs at this point, because we haven't seen anything in the shops or any of the other checks for songs. So I think it's a very reasonable guess to assume at this point that it might just be songs in dungeons.
Well, Sin is taking that step, jumping here into the fire temple. 2 keys to their name. Not a whole lot we can do in here. Emo gonna check this skull first.
Yep. And it's a bottle. Our first bottle.
Ooh, spicy.
It looks like it's scarce. But yep, Emo's doing exactly what I was thinking they might do, which is go up to Morpha and beat Morpha. They have the tools to do so, and it is a good opportunity to see if there is a song on Morpha, as well as what dungeon reward it is.
Absolutely. We're going to be seeing a lot of Dungeon Village, I think.
Yeah. Usually the first hour, you might see like a couple dungeons depending on access, but you tend to see a lot more overworld in RSL. Unless you have like really early dungeon access and easy boss clears.
Well, this is going to be an easy one. That was a nice hook from Emosoda. Going for the corner strats. Easy as that.
Yeah, this will also set time of day for Kakariko as well. In particular, this will be early morning.
Now,
as we...
what's our dungeon prize, though? We have no info on any of that without a compass.
Yep. We might even... I'm thinking that dungeons and maps might be just removed.
Yeah, I think you're right. If they're not removed, they've got to be vanilla at this point.
It is songs.
Oh, spicy.
Bolero.
Bolero. Where does that take us?
That is a very, very spicy song off of our amorphous friend, Zora Sapphire. But that is our first dungeon in almost 82 minutes.
Now, because we did start with 4 songs, there are going to be 4 dungeons that don't have those as boss prizes. Oh, that's a good warp.
That's a pretty nice warp.
To the ranch. Now we can go straight to the Forest Temple. We can get our horse. Emo, I don't think knows that yet.
Actually, so if you see Ingo in front of the gate like this,
oh, right,
with it locked, it is a good indicator that, yes, Epona is locked behind that.
So they will have that information deduced. Well, on the dungeons, first fire, both runners gonna complete Water Temple. They have the tools. Now Emo going into the Forest Temple. Doesn't need the hook shot. Unfortunately, no strength, no bow, so we're not going to be clearing out the Forest Temple.
Yeah, unfortunately. We can get somewhat far because we do have 2 keys, so we can at least do the courtyard. But unfortunately, we will not be able to.
Yeah, a little surprised. I guess it makes sense to do the Stalfos first. But I wonder if Emo is going to opt to do the Floor Master chest before the courtyard. Especially with those hover boots.
They have to. Because.
Oh, right. No bow, no Song of Time.
Yeah, no way to get into the courtyard otherwise.
Stalfos goes down easy peasy.
And that looks like an item. Oh yeah, very spicy.
Just. It's the bow! French vanilla.
That is so cursed.
It just fell down 1 floor. Don't have to go up to the 2nd floor, Stalfos, for our bow. Just the 1st floor will do. Thank you, game.
That is a really nice bow. So I do see them now kind of going for this play here. Heck, it might not be even a bad idea to set up the scarecrow for 3 key forest. I would probably do that personally, just so that I don't have to do that later, but then again, I tend to play weird.
Well, I mean, that also makes going for the Floor Master chest first a little more worth it, because you'd come up here, hit this switch for the well, and then try to land on that doorway for the Scarecrow. Really convenient. Unfortunately, still no strength upgrades over an hour in. Emosoda will not be able to full clear this temple. Unless there's also a very, very convenient strength upgrade here. It's not going to be in that chest.
Well, unfortunately, even if they do, they still need at least another key for Forest.
True, yep, true. No shortcut in this dungeon either.
But we'll get a peek here, and it's an item. Bridge is vanilla.
Vanilla Ganon's Bridge.
Another bottle.
With Triforce Hunt, we might not want to open that bridge.
It might not be bad, depending on what we get. Because we do get quite a few extra checks, depending on what our medallions are. Because unfortunately, we will not be seeing that information.
And Synii is not going to make use of Bolero right away. They are instead warping to the crater, now warping somewhere else.
Because we are missing just 1 key and 1 strength from full clearing Forest. Okay, the cool kids way.
Since setting time of day, it's now damp 8 o'clock.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of where they might go from here.
With that bow, the fortress is a little bit tempting. Might opt to take that into the Gerudo training grounds instead. Also have, the song from Sheik, the Sacred Forest Meadow entrance. I wonder if that is where Synii is going right now.
That's a setup. I should learn that one.
Oh yeah, the commentator's booth is a great place to learn new stuffs.
Yep. And Emo making their way over to free Epona, so Epona will be at least free from her chains. Or at least the fence.
Synii making great use of time of day to route in these night-only skulls. And there's a key to the training ground.
Yeah, we are seeing a lot of GTG keys. I think that was number... I think we've seen 4 or 5?
Both of our trackers have marked 4 apiece for our runners. Emosoda has not gotten that Skulltula though, so there's at least 5 that we've seen.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate. Synii getting bullied by the plant.
Emosoda taking out Ingo round 1, no problem, but he's a whiner. And he's, oh, that's no fair. Come on, race me again. And this time he's gonna be, a poor sport. Let's see if Emo can't manage the victory. And
but yeah,
pass. Can he maintain the lead? Very nice.
Well, if you just keep your lines, like in Mario Kart, for example, you keep the inside lines, you'll be fine.
Yeah, Emosoda, fine indeed. Looks like Emo is going to take that horse across to the fortress with that bow. Don't blame him.
Blame them at all. Yeah, this is this is a good opportunity to see what's in the fortress. Well, not much, because Synii could not get the Gerudo card, unfortunately.
Yeah, Emo might show us a little more information as to how many guards there are. But first, they're going to make use of their iron boots here in the Tektite Grotto.
That's right, because...
This is a child, but I did not glimpse what it was.
Speaking of peaks, we will be getting a peek of Forest Temple entrance. Dodongo's Cavern!
That is big for Synii. We've got all the usual checks, plus the scrubs, plus the skulls, I think? Or no, skulls are skull tokens.
Yeah, in dungeons, they are skull tokens. But we do have...
That's the means to full clear it, that's for sure.
Yep.
And it looks like we're ahead, so I'm going to go ahead and refresh.
Yeah, I did the same thing. But yeah, you can also tell if you go into the stable and Malon's in there. But unfortunately, the stables are a child-only entrance for this seed.
With this Dodongo's Cavern from Synii side, the only dungeon that we are missing is the Shadow Temple.
Yep.
And Synii making great use of the save scum right there. Gonna save that money. Doesn't want to waste it on a skull token. Although we haven't found the Skulltula house, have we?
I don't believe so.
Man, both
okay.
Up to 20 skulls. They have 2 checks in that location.
So Emo did do a check of this one in particular, and it was one guard. But unfortunately, we'll have to find the hideout key.
Great use of the long shot here. This would be a Tringle piece. And a Tringle piece for Synii in Dodongo's Cavern, up to 11. 11-8. I think I'm ahead again.
There's some form of time travel.
Apologize, chat. Doing my best. Ooh, another big chest here.
That is a lot of pieces in Dodongo's cavern. It's already 2. But we will be getting a compass chest peek here. I wouldn't be surprised if this was also just another
Tringle?
another triangle piece, yes. And Emosoda, they will be able to actually go into the oh, it's looking like it.
Ooh.
Big Goron sword, broken Big Goron sword, so
Yeah, that is further down the list of trade sequence items than I would prefer to see. But it's better than a pocket egg.
and it looks like we found another piece of the Triforce on archery game.
Yep, we saw that check done by Synii a bit earlier.
Synii doesn't have the bow.
Oh, you're right. Oh, I wonder if they just did that to get $50.
Yeah, they went there, I think, to get some cash. No, there was like 2 Triforce pieces on skulls in this area, including Gerudo Fortress.
I remember those. But CAC Archery is another great place to keep in mind, especially if you know you're going to be spending some money eventually on some more scrubs.
And Emo will be pretty happy with finding some of those pieces.
But look at the heads up strat. If that was nothing, wouldn't have to waste the time going over there. Emosoda with a lot of good little efficiencies under their belt and their repertoire.
Yeah. Emo will be pretty happy to see the other Triforce piece as well.
Yeah, staying neck and neck with their opponent here.
Oh, they're not going to get the Triforce piece on the skull in Gerudo Fortress. Bold play, I like it.
I think wants to come back at least with the key. Ideally with both the key and the card. But I guess we won't know if the card is shuffled until we either pick it up or go back and free the lone carpenter.
But yeah, so far I think we've only found a couple, maybe 1-2 pieces in Dodongo's cavern. We'll find out what song, if any, is in this area as well. Because we did find Bolero on Morpha.
Emo making great use of time of day, wants to get to the pad.
Ooh, this is scary. This is close.
Time.
I think this may be late.
Oh, they got it.
Oh,
what do we got?
It's a piece of heart.
Aww.
That was worrying. I'm glad they managed to get the time of day.
Yeah, really fast walking right there. Didn't even check the item on top of the lab. Noticed the time of day was getting close to dawn and made a beeline for that work pad. Now we're gonna see what is in the lake temple here.
Yeah, I was surprised too that it worked.
I guess that check is a little more lenient than Dampe digging.
Ooh,
And
there's
here
our
we
Shadow
go.
Temple.
Our final dungeon. So we've got 2 dungeons in vanilla dungeon locations. Dodongo's
Yeah.
Cavern here in the Sacred Forest Meadow Temple and Shadow Temple in the Lake Temple.
Yep. So, since we don't have a scale yet, it is technically...
Well, it's, I think, locked behind Spirit Temple keys. So I think we need 1 more Spirit Temple key for this to be unlocked. Emosoda doesn't care. We've got checks to do.
It's behind 1 Spirit Temple key and magic, as well as a fire source.
Hey, it's magic.
Or yeah, one more key. That's all it takes too. Because if you have all 5 keys going into Spirit, you can use sticks.
Yep, not gonna get locked out that way. But Dead Hand already down for Emosoda. There goes the dinosaur.
The king of them too. Though they're a little bit smaller in Hyrule than they are in real life.
There were some pretty tiny dinosaurs once upon a time.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you consider all birds too, but... Oh, a hammer!
Big news for Synii. And so that is one of the 4 songs that we got as a child there from.
And that is the Kokiri stone as well. The Kokiri Emerald.
Yeah, I've
But
noticed
Jed,
Dodongo likes to eat the Forest Medallion and Kokiri Emerald a bit too often for my tastes.
it's a lot of green Skittles.
Making progress in the Shadow Temple.
Yep. I mean, you have a key and a lot of checks available to you. It's worth going through it. Speaking of which...
Yep, here's a big one.
There's a scale.
And Emo will be able to go all the way to the Crusher Room. Falling spikes. And a bow for Synii. 2nd bow, so that tells us something about the item pool.
Yep. Which Shadow could be anything. But I think fire might be the best source of progression for us, at least for Synii at the moment.
Yeah, I think Synii should make their way into the Forest Temple, but they've got other plans in the mind. They've got a hammer. We're going to do some checks here in the crater. We've got some scrubs in this grotto under the rock and a indoor entrance.
Which were peaked.
How
so
they get in there without the hammer?
No, they did it just a moment ago.
Oh, I missed it. Okay, I was watching Emosoda.
Oh! Bomb chews are not in logic. It's key. This part can be somewhat annoying as adult, especially since this is an adult-only bomb chew bowling.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Can you fix this? But yeah, Jeff, for this one, like for adults, bomb chew bowling, yeah, you got to do some ESS turns to get like the right angle. Because if you try doing the same strat as child, you don't get the right angle for
Yeah, this is one of the things where I'm hoping in like another year or so, someone's gonna find a good adult setup. And look at that, 2 scales in the Shadow Temple. Where was our lab dive?
Don't remember, but I do know for a fact that Shadow locks both of our scales.
If I remember correctly, lab was in. No, it wasn't in the Kakariko Village.
Zora's shop was Spirit Temple. As for the key, I wish I could tell you.
Oh, chat's remembering lab dive in Talon's house. And now Emo finally gonna check what's on top of this lab here.
First, taking care of the annoying Gwei, as they seem to be having some really good homing.
Yeah, the Gwei is pretty great at sniping you.
Indeed, it is.
Ooh.
And we'll be at least seeing the prescription for the time being.
Yeah, Synii is progressing that adult trade sequence, much to their chagrin, I am sure. No hint stones, something you want to do if you've got the item handy.
Yep. And plus, you can actually do this one as well. And there's our first strength. That is hammer locked.
Heyo.
So we needed to buy bombs and to get a hook shot to get that strength.
Not going to be forgetting about this cow. I think when Emosoda was doing these checks, did not do this cow grotto.
But will this cow have our destiny?
Gonna have to stay tuned right here on ZSR to find out.
It's a token. It could be a lot worse. Once we find the skull house.
Yeah, they're getting up there.
A lot of tokens between the two of them.
And here we go, Synii making the play for the Forest Temple.
And Synii will be able to full clear forests. If they're comfortable with 3 key forests, this won't be too bad for them.
Oh no, doesn't have hover boots. Never went into the bottom of the well.
Oh yeah, that's right. My bad. I forgot about that.
Meanwhile, Emosoda making great use of the fishing house. That is our adult potion shop, so it's a very quick warp from Lake Hylia all the way to Kokiri Forest. And he is, they are looking for something here. That's a great fairy fountain. What else was here?
I think they're just doing checks as they go along. Trying to remember, because not everyone writes like an absurd amount of notes when it comes to every location.
Yep, that's for sure.
I do, but I have a problem, apparently.
Remember, there was a few good things here in the forest. Unfortunately, just a couple of great fairy fountains. Another one in the Deku tree. But good to get that Skulltula check. I assume they're going to be finding the Dongo's Cavern here in just a hot minute.
The funny part is the Dongo's Cavern is out of logic because we don't have Sarias or like forest access yet.
Yeah, very true. Very true. Mido Skip still is not in logic. despite my protesting.
Yeah, I know that Emo takes notes on the paper. I used to do paper, but I switched over to using Google Docs.
And here is a Skulltula that Synii did not feel comfortable getting. It's the Mirror Shield.
That is huge.
Yeah, great pickup for Emosoda there, but still lacking the one strength upgrade we found. Oh, I wish Synii had a face cam, or what their reaction to that French Vanilla Bow was.
But yeah, unfortunately for the Dongo's Cavern access currently is out of logic for the time being. Now there's a key on that skull. Another one to GTG.
Yeah, we saw Synii grab these Skulltula checks on their way into Dodongo's Cavern as well.
Yes, Free Scarecrow is indeed on.
Yeah, that was very handy to have in the first few minutes. Or to discover, rather, in the first few minutes. It was a little bit before we could use it. Although we did have some very early long shot.
But I can see Emo potentially going into fire to beat Vivagia. Especially with 2 bottles. But it doesn't look like we have many shortcuts on, because Shadow Shortcut also wasn't on, because if it's on, you don't have to do the pushing puzzle.
I'm not sure if Emosoda went for the shortcut. Oh, the pushing puzzle, that's right.
Yeah, they had to do the pushing puzzle themselves. So, it is...
I was thinking about the block before the boat. I forgot that the Shadow Shortcut includes that little puzzle in the beginning, too.
Yeah, because if you have to do the puzzle push... No, it opens up the... I'm pretty sure it opens up the Truth Spinner as well.
I don't know. Let's see what we have. Emo was in the Falling Spikes room. Yes, we know that. I was wondering if he went from the like room down into the shortcut. Don't think they did that one.
They did not do that.
But they continue to flip-flop. Doing checks, the other one has already gotten under their belt.
But it's always nerve-wracking with Triforce Hunt, because you don't know when your opponent's going to finish, or like when they're going to find all the pieces that they need. Because it almost always feels so sudden when your opponent finishes.
It should be reasonably comfortable at this point, just about 2 hours in, that their opponent can't be too far ahead of them. But to note, we are approaching that 2-hour mark, and these runners are of the understanding that at the 2-hour mark, they will each take a 5-minute break each and every 2 hours. So if you're getting antsy, getting a little stiff, you've got just 7.5 minutes to wait before we have a sanctioned break. It'd be the best time to get up and stretch, grab some water, grab a snack, as the runners will be doing the same.
Yep. Which means we have 5 minutes essentially to talk about, well, anything. But ideally, what do you think, what do you think we're going to be going through for the next 2 hours? Because I think in terms of pieces, we're just about close to the like the halfway mark. Not quite there, but we are getting close.
Yeah, well, I think especially with the bow, with the hammer, GTG is looking really, really tempting. I know we don't have Song of Time, but we do also have the Iron Boots, so there's nothing stopping us, minus keys, from full clearing GTG. It looks like both of our runners have at least 5.
Emo, they have 6.
Yeah, so I think GTG would be a really solid play here after Janangu's Cavern. Maybe take that hammer and run into Fire Temple, kill Volvagia right away. But yeah, those are 2 really dense, or GTG especially, really dense location for Emosoda right now.
Like, I can very much see Emosoda either rushing Forest or rushing, like, Fire Temple.
Well, Emosoda still needs that strength upgrade from the Skulltula on Death Mountain Trail. It's going to be, I think, difficult for them to go back for that check.
They do have Bolero, so it's not, like, really bad.
But Bolero takes us to the ranch. Oh, I do have a song. One of the warp songs takes us to
Nocturne.
There we go.
Yeah, they can also both beat Goma. So we do have a couple of dungeons that we can complete as well.
And good news for Emo, that hammer might push them into the crater sooner rather than later. And from there, I think that Skulltula is pretty tempting. But Synii is taking us into our first, or I guess our second side dungeon. Emosoda has done a bit of bottom of the well. Let's see if there is anything good in the ice cavern. Very late.
I think. Yeah. And Emo, they have 2 bottles. Uh-oh. That is not on our side.
What's what? Who?
Emo's it's on Emo's stream, unfortunately.
Yeah, it is unfortunate. I guess maybe a wire or something's got bumped. Hopefully they are back up and at it. But no concern for the tournament. Locally recording is a must.
Yeah. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried. That is a slightly weird shade for the hammer, but it looks all right. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. Oops.
All right, we do have a big chest here in the ice cavern map as Emosoda has rejoined us. There's not heart piece, Tringle piece number 13 for Synii.
Yep. Ice is looking a little bit loaded.
Emo has taken out the dinosaur, has the hammer in hand, straight to the crater. Let's see if they can't find that strength upgrade from the upper trail Skulltula.
They probably will make the journey there. Like, it's one of those ones where you either remember to do it or you forget entirely and it screws you over.
Oh, unfortunately, Emo getting burned.
Oh no, that is unfortunately for Emo, they don't have to worry about the trade quest item because of the broken, like the fact that they just have the broken sword. But it is unfortunate.
And that broken sword is also gonna take Emosoda into Death Mountain Trail, I think.
Yeah.
Nothing from the compass room in Ice Cavern. 2 checks remaining for Synii. Will there be a song in the Ice Cavern? Or will this be our second dungeon dud?
Yep. Well, I wouldn't call the hammer a dud. Yeah, that makes sense, because...
Well, we know there are 3 dungeons left that will not give us any songs. Dungeon
Yep.
Cavern was one.
We don't know if it's going to give us anything juicy as well.
I think at this point, though, really would be nice to find Zelda's Lullaby.
Yep. And
Bowling
Emo
time
going
for
to
Emosoda.
find... They're going to find their forest small.
4 small key and a Tringle, so 2 rounds of bowling.
Yep. Oh
He's
no.
going straight
Oh no,
down
no,
the
no.
middle.
Oh, that chicken is so cursed.
Yeah, can't blame him.
I felt that one.
I like the strat of the first one down the center. Looks like he's going for a second one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, chicken move! It moved.
That was worrying.
Very
Like,
nice.
legitimately worrying.
He had 5 whole chews left. Plenty of chances.
But, yeah, Emosoda starting their break.
Oh, yep. Good call. Happy 2 hours. Looks like Synii is a bit anxious to get this ice cavern done, but there is the pause. So we are officially starting our break. Race monitor behind the scenes will make sure that Synii goes for the full 5 minutes. But now is a great time. Get yourself a drink of water, take a bath and break. I think I will be right back with a fresh beverage. See you in just a sec.
Alrighty, I'll hold on to the fort. But, yeah, for predictions, I think Emosoda, after... they'll either be playing between forest or fire, because that will give them more information in regards to medallions. They can also do ice as well, because ice is in a very convenient location for them as well. So, Emosoda has a lot of options. Synii or Synii. And yeah, true. Goma as well. We have a lot of options for how we want to go forward. But yeah, this is a perfect theme for a break. But with the assumption that Queen Goma has our Saria's song to put the hammer into logic, what do you think will be in the Fire Temple dungeon reward and the Forest Temple dungeon reward? Because we have plenty of things that can be there. I'm thinking that fire may be ZL.
Alrighty, I have returned if you want to take your own break yourself.
No, it's fine. I'm used to, like, really long RSL seeds. without
gotcha.
taking a break.
Do you have a preferred break time? Are you a 2-hour kind of guy, a 3-hour?
Well, if I
guy?
do like a one-on-one race like this, I would definitely just stick to the 2 hours. But when I'm doing a solo seed or just a sort of exhibition race, like with multiple people, I don't take breaks.
Yep, I gotcha.
We do also have Link's cow in play, technically.
All right, we have not found Link's house yet.
And there is a number of locations that can be. Yes, Cow Sanity is indeed on. It gave us our first hook shot.
There aren't too many places that we haven't explored yet. Oh, I guess there's the fountain area. I haven't seen any of those 3 entrances.
Yeah, fountain. There's also the Strength 3 boulder near Ganon's castle. I think those are most... I think that's our only couple of checks left, other than Shadow Temple entrance as well. Because no dins and no magic.
Now there's a Skulltula house somewhere out there remaining. There is the tree house that we just mentioned. A couple of great fairies. Otherwise, we found all the important item spots.
Yep. And the break is over. Resume racing. Yeah, this adult setup is just really rough. 4 choose left. And the song on ice is Sun Song.
Oh, very nice find. Our white Wolfos pan out for us. Synnii's not going to forget about King Zora. Going back for one more bottle of blue fire.
Yeah, Suns will also be really convenient because we have a night-only entrance with Talon's chickens.
Yeah, as well as our Temple of Time in Dampy's hut.
But I can already predict at least one line that's coming out of Emosoda's mouth as soon as they find that Sun Song.
Synnii's taking that Sun Song straight to the Re-Dead grave. No better place to use it. I'm just noticing Emosoda's tunic color here. Throwback to the Zelda 1 blue ring color. Unfortunately, time of day not working out for Emo, missing that strength upgrade. Yuck.
Ooh, that's rough. So
Jay just not working out.
Yeah, that's a fair.
Chat mentioning Sunsong very handy for the chicken collecting as well, but I think both of our runners have done chickens. Synii for sure.
No. Talon's chickens. Because I was behind a night-only entrance.
I forget one's a game and one's just a good deed done. Well, it looks like Emo is going to take a little extra time, waiting out time of day. Good for Emosoda. They're going to be picking up Strength 1.
Yeah, it's unfortunate when that happens, but understandable, because Overworld Skull Sanity tends to do that. It tends to...
And Synii is looking for something. Oh, no, we're going into Adult Jabu Jabu. This is something you don't see very often.
Yeah.
Will we get a shortcut? We do! Shortcut confirmed inside Jabu's belly.
That's one hell of a shortcut. Let me fix...
That saves a little bit of time, but Synii going straight for the checks in here. And while Emo has grabbed that strength upgrade, will they go back to the Forest Temple?
There's a lot of options for them right now. They have...
Going back into Goron City. Never checked Medi Goron. Never checked the Ruby Pedestal. Skulltula here. $5. There's also the Scrub Grotto. Doesn't have a Goron tunic, no Song of Time, but I'm not sure or not if you can get to that grotto with a long shot.
Nope. So you do need Goron tunic, which unfortunately we don't know. I don't know if we know where the location of the particular shop. Yeah, you can do it, but it's out of logic.
Yeah, I would assume Emosoda knows the trick, whatever that trick might be. Very knowledgeable here in OoTR. A little less familiar with Synii, but they have proven to be a formidable opponent here for Emosoda.
But we will be going into GTG here. This is a very... I didn't even think about GTG, but it makes a lot of sense. There's so many checks available.
Yep, and just missing one small key and strength upgrade to full clear it. Already have done the Stalfos.
And Boomerang Chest having something big.
Did Synii forget the scrub?
I believe so.
Hope they go back for that one.
But there was also magic in Rang Chest as well, so...
Very good.
Yeah, irons are in logic now.
This will be the opportunity to get that scrub if Synii remembers here.
They have.
Yep. Yes, no, maybe so.
Wasn't worth it, but it's something, you know, that's better to clear out the conscience. Yeah, you can't get that scrub without like a high jump or a scale as adult.
Emosoda picking up Triforce piece number 13. And taking that magic straight to the Deku Tree.
And there's an item. Oh, dang. So that is the 13 for Emo. That looked like just a vanilla texture. No, that's a token one. Never mind.
Yeah, it can be tricky with the flame.
Okay, yeah, this one is definitely vanilla. A lot of low health sounds.
But Synii has made it to Queen Goma. Will she be giving us a song? Will she be giving us another something?
Well, so for our theory craft, we're thinking that Saria's is likely on Queen Goma.
My Song of Time senses are tingling. But Synii getting Goma down.
Because that would put a lot of things into logic from the Dodongo's Caverns side of thing.
It's a green one.
It is Saria's. Now, someone else suggested it first.
Ooh, Emosoda is preparing to go into Zora's domain, I think. Ooh, really cool sniping. Peeking the key.
Oh, that is a key. We'll figure out what key it is soon enough, but...
Yeah, Emo would rather check domain here.
Ooh, that is unfortunate.
So I think it's more the 3 entrances in the fountain that Emo's looking for. Meanwhile, Synii is back in the Temple of Time, gonna make that deposit. And with depositing here, we can travel through time.
And right before time of day change as well. That's a Triforce piece up there.
Yeah, we're gonna make sure we're gonna go get that one. Oh, where did Emo get that blue fire?
That was on the skull on top, like in Kakariko as adults.
Very cool. So Emo is going to be killing a few birds with this stone.
Checking our king of frozen fish sticks to see what they have for us.
Do you like fish sticks?
Yeah.
You like putting fish sticks in your mouth?
Very funny.
I love South Park.
Yeah, not enough. But we do know where Ice Cavern is, so it is not a big deal.
We have all our dungeons. So we're going to get 2 entrance checks. Looking for the Skulltula family house. At this point, Emosoda has 3 checks that they can get in there. Synii is almost up to 40 full Skulltulas.
Yep.
First trek into the bottom well. Still no Zelda's.
Oh! There's Link's house.
Emosoda did race Ingo, but did not complete Malon's obstacle course, so no cow in there.
And there's a key. Link decided it was time to have a change of scenery. And I gotta say, it's definitely worth the move. But there are 2 keys in that fountain. A water small. So
that is our first one. Or no, Emo has...
that is our third.
3.
As Synii finally getting their hover boots. For Synii. And the fire small.
Fountain pan out. One more entrance to check as adult.
And Synii getting their big wallet.
If this isn't Saria's house, I think this has to be the Skulltula family. Oh, or a Great Fairy Fountain.
So
she just moved one door next door.
Well, to be fair, a change of scenery, even in the same neighborhood, is not a bad thing.
Agreed.
So,
yeah, I think we're down to Saria's house, the Skulltula family house, and I think there might be one more shop left.
Yeah, we have GTG entrance. We have the big boulder entrance in outside of Ganon's castle.
And Mr. Scientist has nothing for us.
And I'm trying to remember the last one. Oh yeah, Shadow Temple entrance.
My Shadow Temple was at the water.
No, Shadow Temple
grave.
entrance.
Yeah,
like, so we know where the magic is now, but we don't have.
No Din's fire. It is still illegal to open that with fire arrows, I think.
Yep.
Emo's second file name is Get Laid. Some good advice.
So
relieve stress and anxiety.
But yeah, we will be seeing what's in the bottom section, because this is technically 8 key locked here.
Yeah, Synii did not have the hammer venturing into the Fire Temple. As well, only had 2 small keys. So with those 3, assuming that there's nothing in this first loop here, Emosoda could go all the way up to the lower part of the maze here in Fire Temple. Let's see what they opt to do.
And Synii now able to get their 40th token.
That's 4 whole checks whenever we find the Skulltula house. Assuming we do find the Skulltula house.
Yeah, for all we know, it could be Din's locked. It can be
Strength 3 locked.
But yeah, we don't have very many entrances left. There could also be Well.
Oh, right, the Well. That's a trolley one to open. You have to get to the inside the crater, go into the Fire Temple entrance as child.
Yep.
Oh,
and then on top of that,
there was something good here in Din's Ferry, if I remember correctly. Emosoda pulled something good out of here.
I think it was a Triforce piece. I don't remember.
Right.
It's been a very long time.
Yep. And Emosoda has safe scum that small key away and going up.
Yeah. It's a really good idea to go in with odd number of keys for Fire Temple. Like if you go in with 1, 3, 5, and 7, or 6, even. I mean, 6 is not odd, but like after 5, you can go in any number.
6 looks like a pretty strange number to me. I'm just saying. It was just some nuts here in Din's Great Fairy.
Oh, this is kind of scary. I think Emosoda, they may grab a fairy.
Yeah, looking for some more hearts before they take the elevator.
Well, even then, you don't have enough time without a fairy to take that elevator from that door.
Yep. Interesting backwalk from Synii.
I believe they're going to... I want to say lake. I'm probably wrong, but...
Yeah,
it looks like they're going around in that area.
I mean, to get to the lake, you'd go to Kokiri Forest, I think would be the fastest way.
Well, they may have forgotten, which is pretty reasonable.
Okay.
This is Gerudo Valley, it looks like. So I think they're going for the cow.
I could have sworn they already did the cow. The only thing I can think of here is the soil patch, but I...
Oh, that's true.
Bugs.
That is...
Oh, they do have bugs.
Yeah, they have bugs. Okay, yeah, it is the soil patch.
Yeah, I think it's that time, soil patch time.
Yeah, this makes a lot of sense.
Yep.
Because I do believe we may have actually seen the cow before, but this is one that you can forget, so...
Oh yeah, very easy.
But yeah, Link's head is very strong. Because that's more than a broken neck. That's a broken spine.
Oh yeah. All your vertebrae just compressed, as well as your knees shattered.
And a key to Fire Temple.
And Synii actually has a really great route for soil patches here. Through the lake, through the fishing pond house, into Kokiri Forest, to the Lost Woods. Really going to clean up these soil patches here. As Emo takes on the dragon, not climbing up to the lower part of the maze.
Especially with Sun Song. This is a really, really good thing to have for them. Whereas Emo's going to focus on beating some bosses.
Yep. Now, Synii does not have any scales. I know we peeked that item earlier. But
ooh, that's... skull looked like it killed them.
Yeah, probably should have thrown a bomb at it to kill the skull first. But
literal last second jump slash for Emosoda there. They do have a fairy, so this will not be too big of an issue.
Yep,
but that is very nerve-wracking.
Now let's see what reward we get. Not only the medallion /
ooh, furores.
Looking for a song here.
We have found furores on the lab wall.
I think that is a song.
Prelude, which could be anything, with song warps being randomized.
Yeah, we'll have to see how long Emo goes before seeing where that leads us.
Shadow medallion. So that is a third of a way to Lax.
And Emo going back, climbing up now.
You do have 2 checks available for fire, and you with texture matching content, You do get to at least peek the shortcut.
What does RSL look like so much fun? Because you're not playing a seed.
Well, I do enjoy playing RSL, so it doesn't bother me much.
But you've definitely gotten seeds where you're, an hour and a half, 2 hours in, and you got to be thinking to yourself, what am I doing with my life? Why am I playing this?
And again, that's just kind of the thing that happens with everything.
Yep.
Besides, I've played through worse anyway.
Yeah, once you get your like one really, really, really terrible seed, and you take the time and you're patient enough to complete it, after that, what's one or two little trolls here or there?
Yeah, because in the last game I played, sometime in some of the matches, the queues would take hours, like actual hours, to find a game. Sometimes,
Yep.
fun times.
It looks like Synii has forgotten the quick path back to the forest through the fishing house.
Yeah, it's unfortunate but understandable. Although it is, like, as a child, it is a one-way path. And I don't remember which, like, I know, like, if you get from the back, you can go to the front, but you can't go from the front into the back for child. But I forget which one's in the front.
And so that's all of the Fire Temple for Emosoda. Is Synii making good use of his bug in a bottle?
And Nemo will probably do Goma next. Find the water medallion.
Yep. We are here in Dungeon Village. We've got 4 or 5 dungeons in here. Really, really convenient to clean up your medallion and stones.
And they will see that it is Saria's, so...
Yeah, give them a piece to that logic puzzle. Speaking of Saria's, here's Skull Kid.
I wonder what they're going to give us. Because the thing, too, is we have to maybe focus on... Ooh, there's the Thieves' Key. That is very convenient.
Big
because then we'll...
Where is Ice? That is in the guardhouse on the Market Street.
I love Adult Deku so much. It's, like, really nice.
Yeah, especially with the hook shot. And
long shot, and you just...
Din's Fire from the Lostwood Soil Patch by the bridge.
Oh, crap. That's available. So,
absolutely.
Especially with that adult spawn, because that was the Nocturne pad, if I remember correctly.
Yep, you are right. That is where we started out. That would be a pretty fitting place for our Skull family. Again, not many entrances we're still looking for. That's the big one.
Yep. And Emo, they're going for this strat because they don't have magic yet.
Yeah, have not been inside Jabu. Not worth the risk, I think, in their mind.
I think doing the first half of Jabu isn't that bad as adult because you don't have to like lose time actually doing like that particular check. Yeah, we're finding all the good stuff. And another water small here.
I think that might be one Emo has already found, getting that adult wallet much earlier than Synii.
But it also, yeah, now we have Mirror Shields in Logic. That's crazy to think about.
We just saw Synii plant that bean. Actually, I'm not sure when they got those beans, but
just on the bean patch, one of the bean patch skulls in Lost Woods. But yeah, this can be anyone's game at the moment.
Yeah.
We don't know where the pieces are, but we do know of, I believe, 16 pieces.
I mean, without hints, that is a hard game to play. But Synii back in Goron City. I think we're going to do some Goron pottery right now. Maybe not. I don't think they've checked the skull in the maze.
They don't have enough bombs, unfortunately, to check the maze.
Oh, yuck. Where are we going, Synii?
I think they're going to open up child fishing.
Oh, yeah. And the patch down here, routing the patch into the graveyard, it looks like. Really efficient soil patches here from Synii as Emo going into Ice Cavern for Sunsong, right?
Yep. Emo, they will also find a Triforce piece. And I was incorrect. It is 17 pieces overall found between the two of them.
Looking for 10 more.
Yep. Of course, this can be a very rough one. And
He's for Synii there in front of the cavern. In front of the
Yep.
fishing hole.
So, Bottle of Bugs is like really loaded. But yeah, went from 17 to 18 pretty quickly.
And it looks like they are setting up for Dampe o'clock, so I think that means they have an intention of going back adult after this very fruitful child section.
Makes sense to me. You got a lot of things you can do.
Yep, we've got Din's Fire, Thrower's Wind, plenty of tools.
We got magic. We got a lot we can do. Oh man, those keys are kind of scary.
Oh, the ice keys.
Yep. Oh, they're not even going to check that skull.
There.
I mean, to be fair, they can do it at any time, so it's not like a super huge loss.
You never know when you're gonna wanna to empty that bottle of bugs for a fairy or something like that. Well, I get your point.
Yeah. Well, there's also like bugs in the graveyard if you lift up a rock.
Yeah.
Or like slash some grass, so there isn't a huge risk in just dropping these ones.
Yep. Just like some of those money locations like frogs or cack archery, it's always good to keep in mind where you can get a quick bug, maybe even a fish if you're looking for some money from the weird kid who likes to buy stuff in bottles.
Yeah, the beggar. But we will be seeing the Shadow Temple entrance.
What do we got? Skull Family? Saria's house? Hey, that's
that's unfortunate.
So I think at this point the Skull House has to either be in Jabu or Strength 3 locked. I think we've seen all the other entrances.
Well, our scales are in Logic now. because we did find magic in Jabu.
Yep. Pretty easy to get that one, although a little unintuitive as you have to do it as adult.
Yeah, GTG entrance has not been seen either. And Synii will be able to check if and yeah, bottom of the well. Those are our three. So we got essentially 2 dungeon entrances and a fairy fountain.
Going back for Fire Temple key.
Definitely worth it. They will be able to go deeper into fire. Once they find one more, they can technically full clear fire. Not in logic, but yeah, 3 dungeon entrances and a fairy fountain. Those are our.
Go ahead.
Those are our only entrances left.
Really limited in our selections. I think Synii is going to GTG now. Do have 7 small keys, so they can get all the way into the center of the maze.
Yep. So and that is also where a song may be.
Right, center might be a song. Good point. Oh, only 6 keys.
Yep.
Shucks. All right, Emo. I think Emo at this point needs to make their way into Jabu for that magic sooner rather than later.
It is possible, depending on key logic for GTG.
Looks like Synii is going to the right side, peeking the chests first. Good call. But did save, so he can always scum these away if there's nothing good back here.
I imagine that's what will be happening. Yep.
Yes, sirree, Bob. And Emo making their way downtown, walking fast, but going right past Jabu's belly.
Yep. It's understandable, but
that's where magic is. And I want to see the cow in behind the web have something good.
yeah, it'd be interesting to see. Emo getting their fire small key from here.
Synii going through the maze.
That Triforce piece there. Very slick.
Needs one more key to get to that song.
Yep.
We know it's something good. If it's not a song, it's something good. Emo armed with Sunsong is gonna backtrack into the river. We know one of these Skulltulas is a small key.
Yep.
First key count.
But we will be able to see the other skull because that wasn't able to be peeked.
Yep, it's too far away.
conveniently, it's almost nighttime, so... Or we're not going to get that skull.
Yeah, I think they want this one because they know it's a key.
I think they might pick the other one after.
Yeah, there's no real reason to go back into Domain or the Fountain.
Ganon's Castle Small. That is both of our Ganon Castle Smalls. But they don't. Those two keys don't do anything up until we get Strength 3 and Ganon's Castle access. There's another small here. And that is our last Spirit Small, I believe.
Ooh.
So it is in logic without the magic.
Here we go, Emo. Going for Forest Temple. Has 4 small keys on their tracker.
Yep. And you only need 3 if you have hovers. But then again, magic was also in logic. So...
Synii almost skipping this chest. Almost not seeing the texture right. But that is Tringle piece number 17. All tied up again. Both runners 10 pieces to go.
And with overworld pieces, I do not believe we'll be seeing the funny forest small key in forest in Key Sanity.
I'm thinking that small key that was on top of Desert Arch is going to be our 5th and final Forest Temple key. With the 5th Spirit key and the beans, that one's in logic now.
Yep. That is a very good possibility of that.
Well, I guess Adult can't get there, right? None of our warp songs go there. We don't have the membership card yet. So still 1 piece remaining. Shucks.
We are just missing a Lens of Truth for Desert Crossing as well.
Well, we do need the membership, I think.
Card. That's true. Yeah, that's true.
Or unless
we have seen the small. We have seen the small, like the Thieves' Key.
Has Emo played Prelude of Light yet?
Nope.
Because that could take us to Colossus or Serenade.
Yeah, we still need Lens, which we have not found yet.
Still a bunch of puzzle pieces as Synii making good use of Furrow's Wind. That is it for that is enough GTG for them.
We'll see what's in Big Key Chest. That is a token. So Emo will be at 40 as well. So when either of them find it, they have 4 checks available.
Yep. Synii is not going to the fountain like I thought they were. Oh, he
the token.
That token on the beam that he planted.
I think they're also going to get the one in SFM as well.
Already grabbed that on Synnii's way to Bidanga's Cavern. Pretty sure.
I know Emo has. I'm not sure about Synii.
Pretty good recollection of them grabbing the skull on the twins' house. It was making great use of time of day. Synnii's been very efficient with that, even before Sun Song was found.
Yeah, makes sense. Of course, Synii doesn't know where Spirit Temple is quite yet, because they have not been in the domain area.
Yeah, real surprising considering that an open Zora's Fountain can mean a lot for what is and is not in logic. And that could be open as child, could be open as an adult. Either one is a possibility and independent.
Well, for the tourney settings in particular, you either get open as only as child, closed as both, or open as both.
Oh, okay, good to know. I guess that's because Mweep Skip is so easy.
I guess, yeah.
Has passed the halfway mark here in the Forest Temple.
Yeah, Irons do need ZL. So we do still need the
Yeah, this is the part of an RSL seed where thinking about logic can almost hurt you more than it helps you. Unless you have a really firm grasp on a piece of it.
Yeah, child only open fountain does not exist. But I think Emosoda, they're going to go for 3 key forest. I mean, you have the opportunity to do so it's not a bad idea.
Yeah, and there's no telling whether Phantom Ganon drops a song or not.
Or what dungeon reward either. I mean, the odds are pretty much 75% chance of medallion, but Phantom Ganon could be holding her last stone. Granted, it would be an item check, so... And Synii about to find out that that Spirit Temple location.
Yeah, that investment in some extra blue fire paying out. But don't... Oh, checking the shortcut. I was saying you don't have strength too, so what are you doing in here?
Yeah, because if you have the shortcut open, the elevator comes down, but I don't think we've had a single shortcut open this seed.
You are correct.
Ooh, that was close.
Yeah.
But I wonder which version of 3 key forest does Emo do here. It looks like they do the CF method. Okay, so we did have Jabu shortcut. That's good to know.
Oh yeah, that's right. We saw that one.
And there it is, 3 key forest.
Yeah, that was
very slick
smooth.
Execution.
Yep. Definitely has practiced that once or twice. Two chests remaining for Emosoda, a skull, and the boss prize.
And unfortunately, that chest is dead.
Yeah, rolling on right by.
But we will see what Phantom Ganon has soon enough, because if Phantom Ganon does have our ZL, That does mean, however, that the key on top of the arch is not a forest temple small, but likely to
Okay.
be a fire or water small. Or even a shadow small. Because we've only seen one shadow small throughout the whole race so far.
Yeah, yeah. And that was an early key too.
Yep, that's Synii has not gotten yet.
I think that was one in a shop. Hopefully Synii has written that down.
Yeah, because if it's definitely worth writing down anything interesting in a shop, because it can be really hard to get back to. Yeah, I was in the potion shop. And Synii going for the Roar's Warp, which is a very smart play.
Yeah, good use of wind.
That is true. It could be if they have a warp song for that, or the owl, because we've not checked DMT owl. We've checked Lake Owl, and that led us to Lost Woods. But I don't think any of our runners has checked the DMT owl. Well, speaking of Shadow Smalls getting purchased.
Yeah, there it is. But, oh yeah, okay. There we go. Getting some bombs first. Those are important too. And Synii, oh no, Synii does not have the iron boots. Shucks. Thought they were going to be able to check the Shadow Temple, get their scales. It looks like Synii has 6 small keys. I'm surprised they aren't going into fire.
Probably thinking about shoot the sun first. And the basement chest is unfortunately nothing interesting. Yeah, shoot the sun and getting this token, which this tree can be finicky. I'm not going to say it's hard, but finicky. But we will be getting our Phantom Ganon fight. Because I actually do think that Forest Temple is much more exciting with Key Sanity.
Yeah, I agree. Now, will Emo go for the quick kill?
This one can be pretty tough at times, depending on how good your RNG is. Yep. Looks like they're going for it.
Indeed.
Oh, not quite.
Oh. Horse Pig not
Flick.
playing nice.
Some quick spin strats.
Yeah. Here, just shy of the 3-hour mark, there is not a whole lot of great places to check that we have left that are available to us. Even fewer of those that are actually in logic.
But yeah, that was very clean. Not playing much tennis, not getting trolled, and that looks like a serenade or a song of time. Song of time.
And that really doesn't open a whole lot for us. We've got the toilet. We don't have ZL yet, but Emo could do some damage in the water temple.
Toilet's not in logic yet because we're still missing one for small. But who cares? It's forest. And 3-key forest is really nice.
But we still don't have a Zelda's Lullaby. A little concerning. Here we go, Synii going for the web grotto.
We are lacking a few GTG smalls, and it looks like we're getting a scrub check here.
Oh, yeah, good point. I think at this point, there has to be a tunic somewhere.
Cow,
to these
and we're getting a skull too. This has been in logic for quite a while.
Yep.
And she has a token.
Do these scrubs have anything good for Emo? Hey, Shadow Key number 2. Ice arrows we can do without.
We found our second shadow small. So that is pretty crazy. I can see our runners both blaming baseball after they finished the race. Understandably so, because how cursed this seat has been so far. Synii has not checked crater soil.
Yeah, it's one of the few patches. That one, the one in Colossus, and the one in Graveyard, I think are the 3 outstanding.
And which key was this one? I think this is a fire small.
This is one that Synii purchased a bit earlier.
Yep. So that is the 5th one for Emo.
There is the Thief Key spent. We're going to see, do we have a vanilla card, or is that shuffled?
I'm pretty sure it's vanilla. That's gonna be my best guess, and I am wrong. That is cursed.
It's good info. But Emo now here in the Water Temple.
But at least the bridge is
their name.
Yep. At least the bridge is open now, so it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, I'm hoping there's still a few billion years left of this planet. It's a big chest, but it is untextured, so skipping that one.
Irons were in Spirit Temple map chest. I think Emo is just hoping for something out of logic to help them out.
Yep, that's what you're doing in the Water Temple without Zelda's Lullaby.
It
looks like there was something good on the cracked wall chest. Choose out. That's what that tells me. Either that or Emo just didn't get a good enough peek.
It is an item.
Synii up 2 Triforce. Well, now 1 Triforce piece. So that's 20 that we have knowledge of at least.
And both of our scales are also out of logic because it's in Shadow Temple, which is locked by Iron Boots. Both of our scales are in Shadow. Well, either way, they can't get very far into water, and not much other than Nah. Doubles Yell locked.
Here is the Fire Temple play for Synii. 5 small keys. It's like going for Volvagia first.
Makes sense. Get the dangerous dragon out of the way first. You can also grab some fairies along the way. As Synii is going to just grab fairies and say goodbye to those bugs for the time being.
Meanwhile, Emosoda going for the Dark Link loop.
Yep, I mean, with Song of Time, even if it's out of logic, it's worth at least a peek, because we know at this point it has to be all locations reachable.
Yep. And with just 4 hearts to their name, Dark Link is going to go down pretty quickly.
But yeah, this should be not too bad with nut strats either. Unless Dark Link wants to be finicky.
Well,
All
no
right.
one likes to get nutted on.
True. How spicy is the seed? I think the best descriptor is somewhat spicy, but like not super spicy.
My favorite fact is that we have 4 dungeons in Kakariko Village. There's Jabu, there's Fire Temple, there's Bottom of the Well, and the Deku Tree. And the Water Temple, right? There's a lot.
Yep. Water Temple as well. I can definitely say that beatable only would have been much faster for this seed.
Yep, very, very likely.
But we'll see what's here. Okay, so Dark Link Loop not really paying out.
Yeah, not yet.
And Dragon Chest was dead.
1 check remaining is the Vanilla Bosky chest. But Emo is not going to safe scum those small keys.
Because they also grab some tokens along the way.
Yeah. And Synii having defeated the dragon, purple cookie in hand. Now they're going to go up, up. Oh, wait. First, the Bosky loop.
Yeah, may as well take a peek here. Prelude warps us to CAC.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Meanwhile, Emosoda is making that deposit in the Temple of Time. What's the opposite of cryogenic freezing?
Cremation?
No. Getting younger.
Oh, that's a good point. Shoot.
I guess it would be like the Fountain of Youth.
Yeah, that's a good one. Or the immortal jellyfish?
Ooh, there you go. That's a good one. Looks like Emo has decided it's time for some spider hunting. Picking up those bugs. This is one of the soil patches that Synii did not check. So will be spicy if it's something good.
Oh no. They just all jumped into the hole. Oh no. Yeah. And it was a heart piece, so
good
worth
thing there's
skipping.
a couple of bugs on our way here. Now I wonder. Nah, I guess he doesn't have a slingshot or a boomerang, so
Nope.
not a good
No
idea to go
child
into Jabu's yet.
projectiles. I mean, if you really wanted to play boldly, you could always use the bomb to hit the uvula.
Yeah, or some chews. I'm not sure if Emo used all of them for the dragon fight. Really curious to see where these runners go. Just over 3 hours into it. We are nearing our 27 Triforce count, but still a ways off.
Yep.
Oh, Emo doing the mask quest. That's pretty spicy. And now back into the Deku Tree. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Whoops.
Nah,
Wrong shop.
that's...
But that is equipping of choose. Oh, for the Tower Skull.
Yep. Because we have, funnily enough, we've not seen this one. We saw an attempt for this one, but
Synii did attempt the jump slash. Just some heart, though.
And we will be getting a F Fairy moment here.
I mean, they've been checking things left and right, and both of these runners, 4 and 5 heart containers to their name. Not a whole lot.
And well, to be honest, it's not even that bad. Like, you only really need 5 hearts for most of it anyway.
It looked like a good chest there in the shortcut. Emo never got this deep into the Fire Temple. Let's see if Synii can't pull something good out.
But they are all tied up in pieces. Emosoda, just trying to remember what song they needed for to go to Death Mountain Crater to get that bottle to...
Yeah, it's another soil patch Synii did not take the time to hunt. Now, I wonder if this will remind Emosoda that there's an owl and 2 checks in the crater here. But it's a trek to get back up there.
It's possible that we could just have an owl that just goes directly to... Because we've not seen the DMT owl at all.
Correct.
We've seen the lake owl, and that brings us to Lost Woods.
Well, speaking of Lost Woods, Emosoda is going right there now.
So I can see them routing in all the bottles, like all the soil patch skulls.
Yep. There's something good on the bridge skull, if I remember correctly.
I believe it was Din's.
Oh, Din's, you're
Beans,
right. Yep.
Beans was the one near SFM, the soil patch near there.
Yep. Now, we saw Emo turn in the Keaton mask. Still doesn't have the skull mask, being up on the summit.
Yep.
Tough to get back there. But there's not
a
whole lot for
but
them
you can actually go there as adult as well.
Very true. Oh wow,
Super
Emo never did this bridge scrub. Luckily, just some pizza.
That looks like an item here. Yeah, it is. Okay.
Fire. Oh, thanks, game.
That is a wallet-locked tunic. That is a wallet-locked tunic. It looks like they may have skipped it, because I don't see it on their personal tracker.
Emosoda?
Though, to be... it does take maybe a few seconds. Okay, so they did get it.
Oh, Dins, I gotcha.
and they will be finding that those magical beans.
Yeah, a bit less useful for Emosoda, having already gotten that that mirror shield. And here is a second important chest here in the Fire Temple.
Another bomb bag. Well, at least they won't be missing bombs for a while.
Yep, that's 2 bomb bags, 2 bows that we found. 0 slingshots.
But yeah, very much bomb-locked bombs. It could be Desert Colossus. It could very easily be a... Like, if we find Zelda's Lullaby, Desert Colossus will be in logic. But we do need Zelda's Lullaby first.
Oh, hey, look at this. Emosoda is climbing up Death Mountain.
Love the clear floor. And we also have Key Sanity as well. Spirit Temple is in Zora Shop entrance. So to get it as adult, you need the blue fire and a bottle.
And that is Skulltula number 50 for Synii. So when the Skulltula house is eventually found, either in Gerudo Fortress, Jabu's Belly, or the Yeet Rock, Synii has 5 checks.
Uh-oh. Whew. Always a little bit worrying. So we'll be checking the skull and the scrub here before getting skull mask and maybe... Oh, there's the card!
Ooh, big find for Emosoda.
Very big find. Uh-oh.
Scrub gonna be just as nice to us. Nope.
All right, very close, very close. 2 seconds left. Yeah, this could be huge because that's an entrance available to us.
Well, I'm not sure if Emosoda has found the Thieves' Key yet. I think that was in Lake Hylia on the side of the lab, maybe?
No, that was Din's Fire. Emo gonna check the owl. We will finally get the owl check.
Gotta see what it is.
Oh my god! It is in logic to plant that bean.
Well, we can plant it, but we can't ride the bean plant as adult yet. Can't
Not yet. But that is something.
Absolutely, that is really funny.
All right, but we do now at least have all of the patch skulls in logic. But that is something.
Now I wonder. Oh no, Emo doesn't have magic. If they had magic right there, I could really see them reversing to check the wasteland. But that is piece number 20 for Emo.
Put down a bean.
No, I don't think. Well, they've seen the key. They definitely... Emo's the one with iron boots, so Emo did Spirit Temple. It's a bit surprising.
Yep.
Very planned out route here, going back adult. I wonder if Emo didn't plant the bean because they're saying it's not in logic to get there as an adult. I can't access that.
I would still plant it anyway.
I agree.
Because then you don't have to come back.
I mean, there's no harm, no foul. The bean pack is 10 whole beans. You can't waste them. That'll be a question for a post-race interview if we are so fortunate.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Synii is going all the way up forest or the Fire Temple.
But yeah, that is very true. You sometimes just like when you just get something pretty quickly. You just don't think about it.
Yep.
Which is a very fair thing. It's happened to all of us who's raised where we get an item that we forget that we have for like a few seconds. And a hammer chest is nothing.
Yep. You know, I think Emosoda is taking that membership card, going straight to Gerudo Training
Oh
Ground.
no. Fairy.
Yep. Synii was wise enough to grab 2 whole fairies. Final check in the Fire Temple.
And it's an item.
Fire Temple loaded. Tringles galore. 20
We are
pieces
getting
for Synii.
we are getting pretty close to the end. Because between the two of them, we have pretty dang close to getting all of our pieces.
Now, this will be the tell here on Emosoda's side. Is that membership enough? Do they have the small key? Gonna have to stay tuned right here on ZSR to find out.
And so they will be checking this token. So the thing is yeah, once you get the card, you can do everything in Gerudo Fortress.
Okay, that's good to know.
The keys only lock access from long shot. No, Emo has not done that, Cal Grotto.
Correct.
We are getting GTG entrance, so
it's the last shop. Yuck.
Oh my goodness. So we are either Skullhouse is strength 3 locked or Storm's locked.
Or it's in Jabu. We have not seen
Or it's in
anybody
Jabu.
feed a fish to the fish. Emo's going to get 2 quick checks here on archery. Let's see if they remember the Skulltula on the far target. I wonder if Synii, they are going to the river. Might be checking that big fish in the fountain. Emo going for the center target strats. 10, 1, 2, 3.
Very close. Just uh-oh.
Gets
almost
18, 20 by the skin of his teeth.
That was nerve-wracking. And there's a piece.
Rewarded.
And the boomerang.
And banana.
Oh my god, that is huge.
Very big for Emo. That should bring Emo some magic. And I'm not just being figurative there. But good news is going to full clear the fortress.
Yep. And Emo will probably then go into Jabu because they can full clear it.
Yep. But it is still a very close game. 20 pieces for both runners. No, with a slight lead. What is this key? Whoops.
Tried to go for a cool strat. It didn't quite pan out, and it's a water small. So we're just missing one, the spare key. Now Jabu can, in fact, be the Zelda's Lullaby that we are missing.
Yes, Synii went and cleared Jabu. Just the checks did not go all the way to Baronade. Emo again with some nice inverted backwalking.
I really need to practice that one.
I think this will be Skull 22 for Emo.
Piece 22? Yeah, it will be.
All right, piece. Triforce. Tringle.
Yeah, you gotta be a
unfortunately,
little bit
long
closer.
shot is not long enough.
If it was Majora's Mask, it would have been. But it's still pretty good.
Now here, I think, are 2 new checks in domain that we have not seen. He is armed up with Din's Fire.
And
oh, look, Emo did find that Thieves' Key. So checking
yep.
off all the boxes. That is why they made their way straight here.
And a token. We saw it earlier, but getting pretty close to 50. We're just missing storms for one entrance.
Yeah, it's going to be down to a 50-50 here after Synii feeds the fish to Jabu. But here we go. Emosoda is going to show us the wasteland. Neither runner, as far as I'm aware, has checked either the Carpet Salesman or Medigoron.
Well, we get a peek at it. We won't be able to buy off of them because Emo is a bit low on cash at the moment.
Yeah, I'm not so certain those 2 checks are sticking in these runners' minds. They've both been to Goron City a number of times.
And we're not going to be getting that, unfortunately.
Yeah, we don't know whether that guy on the carpet is Aladdin or Jafar.
Either way, he looks a little shady to me. He has a lot of and it's an arrow.
Oh, Emo, still no magic. Damn it.
Nope. Unfortunately.
Meanwhile, Synnii's going to take the time. They've got 5 small keys. They know all of Spirit Temple is in the logic, at least the child stuff.
No, it's not, unfortunately, because we need ZL access for it.
Well, what I mean is there's nothing stopping Synii from doing all of the child checks.
True.
So should come... Oh, gonna use Pharaoh's Wind, maybe?
Grabbing magic. But yeah,
Wind, that's for sure.
It makes sense. Yep.
Now, is Emo gonna get all the way out to Colossus and then smack themselves square in the forehead, realizing, fuck, I forgot to plant those beans?
Yeah, I can see it. But there are at least 2 skulls that they can get along the way as well, so it's not a super big loss.
Very good point.
I mean, granted, it's out of logic, but you do have 2 skulls you can yoink.
Yeah, and there were 2 small keys in the temple. Not sure if Emo purchased either of those.
Emo did. I think they purchased both. So we get a good peek here, because... Oh!
We're gonna need those.
So the moment we get ZL, Ganon's castle may be, like, fully in logic.
I mean, we might get the ZL from the same dungeon that gives us our spirit medallion. Oh, and I absolutely hate levers.
Yeah, levers are so cursed, especially when you have one-hit KO on them.
Yep.
Like, there is a safe... Like, if you run along the walls, you are pretty safe from them.
Who wants to do that? And whether you're playing Zooter or Zelda 1, levers are no fun.
But if you run along the walls, they can't hurt you. I learned that recently.
Emo back in Dungeon Village. Going into Fire Temple, unfortunately. I mean, there are some Tringle pieces up here, I think.
Yep.
we've got another flip-flop. Emo has done Child Spirit. Synii has done Fire Temple. But Emo with one less heart container really has to make quick work going up the elevator. If they can make it to the map chest, they'll pull out a Goron tunic.
And yes, there's at least 2 pieces that Emo can grab, but one of them is 7 key locked logically, or actually 8 key locked, because lights were on the skull in Desert Colossus.
The Bean Ride skull. Here are the iron boots for Synii. Might be scratching his head, but will give Synii access to the scales in the Shadow Temple.
Yep.
Question in chat, there's chances they will make it 4 hours. It is looking very likely that we will reach the 4-hour mark and our second designated break. So if you're getting antsy, getting a little thirsty, if you can hold out for 30 more minutes, the second break will commence. So question in chat, we have found all of our shops. I, for one, did not note which one had a Goron tunic. But that is available to the runners. Fairly certain in logic.
Plus, we have 3 entrances left. We have the well entrance. No, I think... no. It's 2 entrances left. Well entrance and Ganon's Castle Ferry.
Still have Jabu.
Synii, and Jabu.
Synii got rerouted into the Spirit Temple here.
Yep. There's piece number 1, and Emosoda will... No, wait, no, that's not a piece. That's right. That was the bomb bag. The bomb-locked bombs.
And I think our only piece in here was the highest Goron.
Believe so. I'm really worried for Synii because they're at really low health right now.
Also trailing Emosoda in the Triforce count. But prior to the race, I did look at Synnii's race time profile, being a little less familiar with them as a runner. And it did look like they are coming in here as the underdog, but has managed really well to keep pace with Emosoda, who I know is a very accomplished Zooter player, especially in RSL.
Yeah, they are really tough. But that is 48 piece tokens.
Yeah, Synii has stopped collecting those as they see the small key on top of the arch and immediately going for those beams.
Yep, because they've had them for a pretty long while now. And they've been going a bit gung-ho on them, which is good.
Yeah, no use having them ferment inside your inventory.
Or even start growing in your pocket.
I got something in my front pocket for you. Get a little down, see what you do. Again, I love South Park.
That's fair.
This is Synnii's first time on ZSR. Well, good to pop his cherry. It's got to get done.
And this is a pretty exciting race. Like, it's still pretty close. And
Positively, it's
Synii
still
is
anyone's
going to
game.
find another piece.
Very good. Very good. Getting close. Emosoda 5 pieces remaining. Synii with just 6. Happy 3 hours, 33 minutes, 33 seconds, everybody.
And Emo can actually check this one immediately because that's Song of Time on Phantom Ganon.
Yep, Song of Time paying off for Emosoda. Will they opt to go all the way up to the Hammer Chest? In order to find out, you're going to have to stay tuned right here on ZSR.
Yeah, they may not know about the bugs here. The soil patch, I trying to remember what it was. Oh yeah, it was a Triforce piece.
Yeah, the Spirit soil patch was indeed a piece. So that
But we are 4 pieces away.
Yep. That is one piece Synii will very unlikely be finding. And it looks like they are not going to remember the graveyard soil patch either. They've got other things on their mind. Checking some key counts. Maybe going to take those hover boots and do 3 key forest.
That is a very real possibility. But they also have all 5 keys.
That's true, yep. Also might see Synii check which key that is on the Colossus. Not exactly sure how they're going to get there, but where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah, Synii will have to get there eventually. Especially since that's a child-only skull. But this is a forest play. Which makes sense. You got a dungeon that you can do. But we're like, Jabu has 2/3 chance of being a medallion at this point. Yeah, at this point, I'm pretty sure he does not have Dins. Or they, my bad. I'm dumb. But,
happens to the best of us.
Yeah. But they will be going to Jabu. This is very much going to Jabu.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything else. It will be interesting to see how they react to the shortcut.
Trying to figure that one out.
But they are continuing to switch places. Emo's already done the Forest Temple. Synii has done all the checks inside Jabu. -1 Skulltula token.
I think we're going to be getting the tokens here, which is a fair play. You got a boomerang. Yeah, Emo got the hideout key, but they didn't get that one. Oh, that's a piece up there.
Oh, yeah. Some child-only checks.
In fact, if we find like another 2 Triforce pieces, that can be really scary because that means we may not even see the 4-hour break. Another GTG small, so that's one more song, not in logic yet, but available.
I think I like Emo's play here, cleaning up some of the few child checks they've got remaining.
Getting bullied by Guays here.
I expect nothing less from a Guay.
Uh-oh.
Number 8.
So it's almost in logic now. I love that drop.
And I wonder if Emo, it looks like they are going into domain. I wonder if we will.
No, they're going to hand in Skull Mask.
That's a good one.
So, Skull Mask, that could be just about anything. Because it's only bomb locked.
Yeah, very true. Spear Zero Bomb Bag could get up there pretty quickly. Take some hiking, but we can do it.
Yep. Yeah, they may grab Dins here. Or they might just entirely forget and get bailed. I'm not going to say that's going to be the case, but it's very possible.
Yeah, luckily the one check locked behind... I guess there's two inside the Shadow Temple. But the one overworld check
trap room.
Is nothing behind the Shadow Temple entrance.
No, Mask of Truth is on in RSL.
Correct. But for that, we would need our Goron Ruby in order to
I think they're doing it. I think they're going for it. They may have remembered, so we may be seeing Dins.
Or is it just the Kokiri Shop patch?
I think they might go for that one and then go for the other one.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say yes or no, but...
it'll be telling if they pull out their Ocarina right away and play some song.
Yeah, it depends on what song, because they may play another song.
Actually, yep. Likely going to go sell the Skull Mask. So I think you're right. Dinspire is shortly behind. $5. Not warping with Suns. Walking out.
Oh, they're checking GDG. Because you can go in there as child and just go through the maze. It's not a big deal.
Makes sense.
And they can get that Triforce piece here. So they'll need only 2 pieces left.
And in addition, with the Song of Time blocks already spawned, could make their way over to the right side if it was necessary. Let's see, what song do we have? The Serenade, Zelda's Lullaby, Song of Storms, or something else?
But it gets closer to the end, and it's getting real close.
Yeah, as that Triforce count ticks up, these runners have got to be feeling the pressure. There's ZL.
Zelda's Lullaby. So we have to have... So there's a GTG key somewhere that is not ZL locked.
Yeah, but Emo's going to take that Lullaby and going to start busting across Hyrule Field and going for those great fairies. I know we've got 2 in Kokiri Forest right here, so it's very convenient. There's at least 1 in the market and 1 in Kakariko.
But now we got a lot of great fairy fountains open.
Yeah, I think I am not 100% certain at this point now, especially with ZL, that we will see that 4-hour mark. Emosoda could very easily pull out 2 Tringle pieces from just a pair of these fairy fountains.
Yep. Yeah, songs are tough. A lot of things are tough in life, to be fair, so... ZL was in GTG, so we just recently got it.
Yeah, less than 60 seconds ago, I want to say. Emo is wasting no time.
They are going hard on fairy fountains, which is a very, very reasonable play. There's a Rua's letter.
Not what we need, game.
Not what we need, but definitely nice to see.
There's
That's
save warp.
so if Lens is in Jabu, Desert Crossing could technically be in Logic for that key on top.
At this point, Emo is just going through all the checks that they've got remaining and thinking, all right, how can I make these go as efficiently as possible? 2 checks here in Domain, as well as the entrance inside Jabu, which could be up to 5 checks if that's the Skulltula house. Oh, going to the lake.
Yeah, but what I'm referring to is that key could be our last GTG key if we find Lens.
I think this might be Tringle 26 for Emo in this patch here. I don't remember. Oh,
They're going to be grabbing that Roars.
Man, the tension is building. 3 hours, 45 minutes into this race. We are getting down to the wire.
Not grabbing that for Roars, which is fair.
Yep.
You are really late in. You have almost all of the dungeons available. Or done.
That, most of the dungeons are in one location.
Yep.
Oh, that was a key. Forest key.
And Synii just finished off the Ghost of the Forest.
The Ghost of Forests passed. But there is Emosoda going back into Zora's domain, looking for 2 Tringle pieces. I really want to see what's in Lord Jabu Jabu. And it looks like Emo's picking up that fish right now.
Yeah. If it's the Skull House, then this will be very good for Emo. They will be able to check 4 checks. Not 5 yet, but they are pretty close.
There's also 2 Skulltula token checks in the fountain that they can get as child as well.
Yep.
But it does look like Zora's fountain was open as adult only. And wasting no time here in Domain, there's better stuff to do. As well, there's also a great ferry out here. Oh, wait, no, that was the Ice Cavern entrance. Can't get there as child.
Yeah, unfortunate. But we found it. The whale ate all the men.
Ooh, that is 26. 1 piece remaining for Emo. 20 is not it. 40 is not it.
30 is not it either. Oh, this is real scary. Because what if there's one on 50?
Yeah, I couldn't agree more. But that is Sun Song. 2 quick Skulltulas for Emosoda. If either of these are Tringle pieces, this is game, set, and match.
Yeah, this is very close.
Unfortunately, Emo never did Malon's obstacle course, so still no cow check in our treehouse.
Yep. There's a token. Oh, no, grab it.
Okay, looking at his count and says, I don't want it. I guess they're too far away, need 4 more tokens for 50. Doesn't want to gamble on getting 4 skulls for his final Tringle piece.
Slingshot.
Yeah.
That's a ZL lock to slingshot.
Only needs 2. Did I see that? 48 skulls? Yeah, that is a gutsy play for Emosoda.
They only do need 2 tokens.
Yep, but that would have been 49. Instead,
Yeah.
taking that slingshot straight into the Lost Woods as Synii going down into the Water Temple. It looks like Synii is going to check the one check that Emo left here, the Vanilla Boss Key first.
Yep. We will be very... Let's see what it is. Strength 2! That's CL locked.
Ooh.
Oh, that is so mean.
Emosoda knows exactly what to do with that, though. Straight to the Temple of Time. And it's tough call, GTG or Spirit.
Both are open.
I think it's easier to get to GTG, unfortunately.
And they will be sniping this skull. And it's a key.
Might also jump into the Royal Tomb. Never saw that. Nope. Not even getting the key. Wow. They are in it to win it. Great Fairy Fountain. I think this is the one in our slingshot shop.
Yep, the one that is day locked unless you warp in.
$20.
Some cash. Yeah. Emo, they are just going in, and yeah, the last piece is always the hardest.
Not going into Jabu. Going to the bottom of the well with Zelda's Lullaby. I like it. Oh, if they can get up the ramp.
I think it's the nerves, which is very understandable.
Yeah, I think there's 4 checks for Emosoda left in the bottom of the well.
And one of them is actually a song. Because Dead Hand in dungeon songs is a song check.
I thought it was in the basement.
I don't know about chest sizes. It was really early. And also, it's just textures. Yeah, it's the lens chest, like on Dead Hand.
That makes more sense.
It's all about trials and tribulations here. Yeah, in MQ, it's in the basement after activating Witch.
That's what I was watching. Now, it was just a couple days ago. I was watching Rob Dog right there in chat versus Meraxis do a 12 Master Quest, all dungeons, all Sanity Seed.
Ooh. I do like playing MQ dungeons because I have done like MQ S5 standard seeds before.
Very nice. And that is the Water Temple cleared out for Synii minus the Zelda Lullaby lock checks. Emo with just a handful of checks left in the bottom of the well. Will this be a song? Will it be junk? We started with 4 songs, and so far, the only dungeon not to give us a song is Dodongo's Cavern.
Yep. And nothing here.
And Emosoda is not sticking around to fight Dead Hand.
Well, they know it has chances of being a song.
But it also has chances of being a jungle piece.
Yeah, that is very true as well. Yeah, it is a big risk to skip this one.
What is Emosoda looking for? Emo is going back. They've already checked this entrance. This was the silo cows.
Yep. And they've already checked the cows.
Yeah. This is a bit of getting lost in the seed late. But it does look like we are approaching that second break time.
But yeah, I'm surprised that he's not going for either Spirit or for or Jabu Jabu, because they would give a fair few checks for him or them.
There is a save and a reset for Emo as Synii is clearing out. Ooh, the toilet.
Oh, that is a very cursed idea. Having the gamer chips in the gamer seat. But yeah, this last piece could be just about anywhere, because I don't know. I don't remember if Cine got any of the pieces that Emosoda hasn't gotten yet. And nope, toilet was just junk.
Yeah, there aren't really many checks that Synii has done that Emo hasn't. Emo is definitely in the driver's seat here. It's like going for Dancing Dad. We've got a spinning pot to blow up.
All right, will Dad give us the last piece?
There's also a great fairy in the shop here.
Nope.
Pizza Heart, and the wrong type of piece.
Yes, Triforce pieces are all in big chests because they're considered a progression, or at least unique items.
Yeah, not necessarily in big chest. There might be some confusion between chest size matches content and chest
And
texture
content.
matches content. We are playing with
Yeah.
texture. So important stuff are going to be in vanilla-sized chests, but the edges are imbued with gold, and there's an upside-down Triforce piece on the front. Well, this is a Spirit Temple for Synii. Freshly
There's the last piece!
Unfortunately, too little too late. Trent's Pot is our answer. Get your GGs in a chat. Emosoda taking this seed out just shy of the 4-hour mark. And it looks like as soon as Synii enters the Shadow Temple, race time room is up and open for them. They see Emosoda with the dot done. And there is the official forfeit from Synii. Impressive race, nonetheless. Just trailing a very good runner in Emosoda, managing to collect 6 pieces of the Triforce before their opponent.
Yeah. Triforce Hunt is one of those ones that can get pretty tricky.
And is this the second or the third week in Swiss rounds?
I believe it's the 4th.
Wow.
At the very least, that's what it said on the schedule.
Oh, yeah. Go with that. Now, hopefully, we're just waiting around here for these racers to calm down a little bit and catch their breath and join us for a post race interview. Some really impressive stuff from both these guys.
Man, I should have put up a bet for the last piece, but with Triforce Hunt, you never know where you're gonna finish. That's the scary part. And it just pops out of nowhere, and you suddenly win or you lose. That is the most frightening thing about it.
And so it looks like this will be Emosoda's second win of the Swiss rounds. So Emosoda 2-0. And unfortunately, this will be Synnii's third loss. They did win their third round Swiss matchup.
Hello and GG's.
Well, forgot to unmute. Sorry. GG's.
Yeah, it's all good. Great
No
race.
worries.
Oh, GG Synii.
Yeah, quite a tense trek for our final pieces. But you were 6 pieces ahead as Synii just entered the Shadow Temple as you were bombing that Goron pot.
Oh, okay. Wow. I mean, I had to assume was like, we're both looking for our last piece because that's just how Triforce Hunt goes. But yeah, that was I forgot where Spirit Temple is, so
So yeah,
I
it
would have
was.
loved to go to Spirit Temple because I just found Strength 2 near the end, but I don't know where it is anymore. And I was scared I was going to lose a bunch of time looking up where it was, so just went for checks I knew of.
Yeah, one of the few dungeons that wasn't in Kakariko Village.
Yeah, it was on Zora's shop.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the three first entrances in a row is like dungeon, dungeon, dungeon. Okay, cool. Like fucking it's like I don't know. It's not what I was expecting, especially after like, okay, I'll check Sun's Grave at the very start. This is kind of bad. Like I should probably just go Shield Grave, but it's the first thing I thought of, and I was like, okay, vanilla, shadow, or Shield Grave, vanilla, cool. It's gonna be a boring seed, right? And then it just dungeon, dungeon, dungeon. I'm like, oh my god, what the fuck is happening? But it was cool. I like the settings actually. The only thing I didn't like was that it was a Triforce hunt, but it's one of my least favorite settings.
That's fair. You weren't the only one who expressed that.
Yeah, there was also those vanilla price scrubs causing a little bit of backtracking. Not too much, but.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, am I working now? Okay, there we go.
Yo, GG Synii.
Go.
Yeah, GG. Had to figure out why my mic wasn't working.
Yeah, the
where are Lullaby and Song of Storms at?
We don't know about Storms, but Zelda's Lullaby was the center chest in GTG.
Oh, I'm a key short of getting there.
Mm. Yep. The last two were locked by card, which was on Boomerang, Check, and Lon Lon, I think, or something. Or it might have just been Lon Lon.
I've never had the Boomerang.
Yeah, because that was on HBA 1500.
Yeah.
Now, one major routing difference.
I had to go rescue Epona.
Yeah, that too.
I was just never gonna do that.
But one big routing divergence. Emosoda went into the bottom of the well pretty quickly. Had those hover boots for a while, and also made a pretty early play for Child Spirit Temple, and was able to pull out those iron boots. Didn't do a whole lot, but it was a big chunk of the overworld exploration that they didn't have to go back through looking for the final pieces.
Yeah, I'm actually really glad I found those in Child 1. If I had found those like in Child 2, I would have been a lot farther behind. But because I had no idea where Shadow was or Water, so I don't know. I was just happy finding those. But Bomb of the Well is just kind of a heads up play here because I figured it's gonna be like songs on dungeon rewards, which I was right. So I just wanted to make sure that I knew what was up and there's not like a bomb bag or a hammer in Bomb of the Well or something like that that like opens up the whole
I
feed
knew it
because it's
was
only
on
27
dungeon
pieces.
rewards.
So yeah.
So I kind of wanted to wait until I got Lullaby so I could also get the song from there, but it never showed up. I just had to dip Bomb of the Well without it. And I found the hover beast just really late.
Yeah, now there was some really interesting plays, Emo. Your final few checks, you managed to feed the fish to Jabu, found the skull house with 48 skulls, and one of the spiders in the fountain was your 49th token. And he said, "Nah, it can't be on 50. There's faster stuff."
There is. I didn't know where a skull was because it's overworld skulls, and I got most of them. The only things I didn't go were like, let me see the tracker here because I opened up the gold skull tracker at a certain point because I was like, okay, I'm running out of checks, and I'm like 11 pieces at the halfway mark. Like, there's something wrong with this seed. I knew it was beatable only. I'm pretty sure, but yeah, Valley, Lake, but I got Lake at the end. So Valley, Bugs, and the one locked behind Magic, wherever that is.
In Jabu.
Field. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was Jabu.
Oh, it was on the rank chest?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was one divergent Synii made that seemed to be paying off with that magic, but fortunately it did not lead to anything good.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
unfortunately the magic didn't lead to anything.
Where did you get your first bow, Synii?
It was from a scrub somewhere. Was that in the Lake Hylia grave?
It wasn't the one in Forest, it was the other one. It was like some random skull or scrub in the world.
Yeah, my first one was in Forest, and I about had a stroke. I was like, oh my god, this is like late, but kind of early, but where's the other one? Are there any other ones?
Oh, I kind of figured you got that immediately after you went into Forest. Like you did like the Child Stophos fight or the Sheila
I
Stophos
almost
fight,
did.
whatever age
I
you went
almost
in.
did as Childs, but I just kind of entered and exited as Child, and that was around the 45-minute mark, I want to say. So I got the bow at 124.30 instead, which was still pretty good.
Did the same thing. Just entered and exited.
Go straight to GCG, do your bow stuff. I don't know. I was looking for strength 2 and card
find
for
50
a long time.
Yeah. Disappointing.
Oh, yeah.
Find 50 skulls and then never finding the House of Skulls.
Yeah.
It's in Jabu.
Yeah, we were down to 3 entrances there at the end when Emo was checking Jabu. It was either Jabu, the bottom of the well, or Strength 3 locked.
I was really banking that it wasn't OGC the whole seed because I was like, come on, there has to be like 2 pieces there, right? There's only one.
There's usually a hint for that entrance too, but no hints this seed.
Yeah, can we abolish the useless hint distro and no hints? Like, why the fuck is this still a thing?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it. I feel like it kind of messed me up this seed.
I know there were like a handful of people. There were like 5 or 6 people that voted yes on it for the season. I'm not sure that they knew what they were voting for, to be quite honest. But I'm looking forward to the weights discussion for next season, so we can hopefully axe useless hints because it doesn't add anything; it only takes away. And it makes like seeds like this just kind of feel bad, especially if like you stumble upon like something that your opponent didn't and it's just way ahead, like a bomb bag, or if you just, I don't know, if there's like so many like choke points, like this seed, there are a ton of choke points because it was beatable only. So like I didn't know what to think at a certain point, like 2.5 hours in, like 13, 14 pieces. I'm like, how long is this going to be? It's going to be over 4 hours. Like,
just shy.
I was stuck on 14 for a long time. Maybe an hour at that point.
There's something like that for me too, but
so I have a question. How did you guys deduce that it was beatable only?
It's beatable only. I thought it was all locations reachable.
Yeah, I did as well, considering that the silo was pretty easy to get as child, as well as a few other stuff like that. But emo sounds like they're thinking something different.
Mm, I thought that. I don't know if that's true.
No, it
Thought
was
that,
all
just want to know
lowercase
why.
reachable. The Bolero song and like the Bolero
Oh,
surrogate,
right, yeah. Okay.
and the fact that we had
Well,
the adult spawn be the nocturne spot.
well, that's why I'm
Yeah.
so hesitant to do the Mito skip, because if it's beatable only, you don't do Mito skip. That's just a bad idea in general.
Yeah.
Because like it could be completely dead and you have no idea. Especially with no hints too. So I was like putting that off until the 2 hour mark, more or less, like just really not wanting to go there. And then when I found DC, I was quite happy.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
was excited to get a song from there, but then it got replaced with a hammer instead.
Yeah. Oh, that was hype though. I was like, yeah, let's
there's
go.
a good find. Like,
Yeah, but really, where's my song for completing the dungeon?
Yeah.
Although that was another thing that made when Emosoda went back into the bottom of the well late game, I was scratching my head. Why aren't you fighting Dead Hand? That could be a song, but it could be something else.
we did get someone peeking through the spoiler, and they did find Storms. It was on Baronade.
Okay. Yeah. So
Oh, okay.
cannot get that. So I guess it is beatable, then, isn't it? That's the case.
Well, not only I think that Boomerang could have got you there, but Jabu's shortcut was open.
Yeah, the
Oh,
shortcut was open.
but Jabu was in. Oh, I guess it was in the Gold
Schoolhouse.
Skull House.
Here
Oh,
we
okay,
go.
Yeah, the House of Skulls.
right. Okay. Oh, I guess I just fucked that up. But
Yeah,
I mean, I
we
was
were.
kind of
Oh,
disappointed
had
it wasn't
magic.
Dungeon Skulls, like because if
Yeah,
that was on, it would have
So
been a super fast
so
scene.
disappointed that magic didn't lead to anything.
Yeah, Emo passed that skull house, 3-4 times, and we are like, go inside. There's your magic. But didn't help.
It's not like I had dens or something, but even then, it still would have been only one indoor entrance. So I don't know if I would have really been that excited about it.
Do you want to know
Well,
where Din's was?
you skipped it.
Sure.
There's a soil patch right next to the bridge scrub.
Oh, I thought I got
Oh,
that one,
yeah.
but I guess I think I was thinking of the scrub there more than the bottle. So I was like, whatever. But
We were,
hey, at
fighting
least it
for
wasn't
notes.
over 5-6 hours like the first round. I had this Swiss, so I'm just happy that this is like kind of an average length of a seed. So
Yeah. I mean, all locations reachable with Triforce Hunt is kind of a pain.
Yeah. And it seems like a scarce item distribution from what I've seen.
that's what I
Yeah,
would guess too.
that's what we deduced as well.
Like almost no heart containers. I think none, maybe. But
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
didn't
I
see
don't think there was any.
yeah, feeling pretty good. I'm, what, 2-2 now, so I'm not technically dead yet, but I guess we'll see who I get next round.
Yeah.
Should be interesting. I can't face Chimp this way though. I'm a little disappointed I didn't lose.
2 weeks remaining before the brackets are finalized.
Yeah, this was a very, very spicy race. No Hint was really cruel, but it was funny seeing all the dungeon, like a lot of the dungeons just sitting, chilling in cack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would just the thing about this is like you don't know how long it's going to be because it's such a like low count Triforce hunt. So like average 3 hours, but you kind of just have to keep chugging along and just make sure that your density is on point the whole time, which is hard because songs like dungeon rewards and ER and all these things together makes it pretty difficult to like try and route around. But it also is like what makes it kind of fun too. Kind of what draws me to RSL in the first place.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the excitement of finding that last piece. What dungeon? What dungeon had the spirit medallion I'm kind of curious on that one.
It's probably Jabu.
Jabu?
Okay, I figured that was the case.
Yeah.
But I just
Also,
wanted
does anyone know where their light arrows are so we could open the bridge too? Or
Yes, those
So
wait,
we
we
did
don't have a
find
boomerang
Colossus.
access.
Yeah,
So we
that
did
was a
find
s-
Uh,
yeah, that was
It's
Bean Ride Skulltula in the Desert Colossus.
Yep.
wait, did I forget to do that?
I don't think you ever were there both as adult with the Sun Song.
Yeah.
Oh, I never found silver, so I couldn't get over there or the card.
Yep. And as well, the strangest thing, the Owl on Death Mountain Trail drops you in Colossus for that access.
Oh, really? I
Yeah,
thought
I
you
don't
Yep.
had to
think it
go through
matters.
Spirit Temple to get there.
Yeah, we did too. For the longest time.
I just assumed magic was somewhere. I just didn't want to go child, really. I really tried to limit the number of age changes this season. I think I did pretty well with that. I
Yeah,
think
I
I
was
only
doing that
did.
early on when I didn't have sons, but then I was a bit more open to age changing.
You went there 3 times?
Yeah, that's really impressive for an RSL seed.
Yeah, especially with how rough that Dompe, like where Dompe just
yeah, well, I didn't think of like going into Dampe House because I already checked the first 2 grottos and they were vanilla. So I was like, well, I don't want to look like an asshole and go into this door and it's just a Dampe House. Like, I'm not doing that. And then I go back and it's like, oh yeah, of course, Dimple of Time's here, of course. But I thought it
Yeah,
was pretty interesting trying to get a sticker in the early game. There are like none.
Yeah, you were really good conserving those sticks, and I think that's probably what pushed you into the bottom of the well so early.
Yeah, it definitely was good. I thought about going to Goron City too, which would have been a lot longer, and I didn't have anything else to really check anything there, and it wouldn't have been very good. But I would have probably done that if I didn't find like a shop or something with sticks.
oh yeah, that Dampe Temple Time location makes it so hard to age change. I was having so much trouble with time of day this seed. Definitely had to wait a few times for the right time of day.
Yeah, no, I think I did that 2 times, maybe one. I know I did it in Valley, and I think Upper River for like half the time of day cycle, which
I did
wasn't
in
too bad.
Valley,
But
then also another time to get back into the Temple of Time.
Emo
yeah.
had to wait out time of day for that first strength upgrade as well. But Synii, I thought you did a great job managing your time of day, especially for the Skulltulas routing through the Sacred Forest Meadow, just until you got that Sun Song. It was really impressive.
Thanks.
Yeah, fuck Suns.
I knew that was coming.
It's obligatory.
It's like,
It's just a muscle reflex now. Someone mentioned Suns. I'm like, no, just remove it.
That brings me to another good point of your routing, Emo, breaking it from the top of the lab over to shoot the sun. We didn't think you had it.
I wasn't sure. I knew it was like pretty much near the end of the window because it's like a 5-second window, I think, and I was like 4-ish, like that on
Yeah,
shooting the bow, but it
yeah,
must have been really close.
yeah. I was even
Sounds
nervous
like
because you
it.
weren't standing on that pad or whatever it is.
Oh
I
yeah,
didn't
no,
notice
you
you
just
maybe
need to
come off
be
of it.
like relatively close. You don't have to be on that necessarily, um, but
I
you
wonder
do if you're too far away, you can't shoot it because the arrow just won't go to it. But
I wonder if you
I
can do
think
it
it's
from
like
on top of that tree.
no, you
Ah,
can do it. I think from like maybe like the line that the tree makes, like if you're facing the sun rising, right, and like
yep.
there's one branch that goes down or one root. If you make like a line horizontally across that, I think you can stand there, but I'm not sure on that. It's something like that. It's like a roll
That
or two.
that was a very exciting moment.
Yeah. Well, I thought
yeah,
I had more time. I was like, okay, check top of lab, go over there, get the skull, get you the sun, go in water, see what that is. But kind of had to switch gears real quick.
Yeah, that was like shockingly close. I was nervous for that.
I also forgot where GTG was at a certain point, so I had to look that up during the break. I had like 30 seconds or something, but I found it.
Nice.
Yeah, not. I don't know. I feel like I could have done this in like 3:30, but it's tricky.
Yeah,
Scene.
I could have maybe done it quicker if I would have found that 7th GTG key so I could get to the center.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where the eighth one was. It was somewhere ZL or Boomerang locked, but
Yeah, it was. Wasn't it like in the shop in GTG entrance? Or am I thinking something
There was
else?
a water and a GCG. No. There was a water and a.
I think that was Water and Fire.
it
Oh,
was
yeah.
water and fire. Yeah, it was a 6 water or fire key.
I think there was one in Lon Lon Ranch, but I don't remember the other one.
Oh no, was it
remember.
the skull in the back of Lon Lon? Like the one you don't
Yeah.
need the boomerang for?
Yeah, I think
Oh
so.
no, I never did. Oh, never mind.
The one that you need the ring for in the back might have also been one. I'm not sure. I don't. No, that wasn't it. I think it was the shed one. Yeah.
Oh,
I think
yeah,
both of them GTG
I never
key.
did this shit skull.
Yeah, I did. I put it off forever too. So if that was like strength 2, that would have been game.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got to take off, but thanks for the restream, and
Yeah, thanks for the restream.
good luck on your next round, Synii.
Yeah, you too.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're gonna want to make sure you give both of these racers a follow. Without them racing the races wouldn't be on to watch being raced. And putting on some great content. Synii does a bunch of different stuff. I was looking at your race time profile before the match, doing all sorts of Nintendo 64 games as well as Zooter
Oh yeah.
and Link to the Past Rando.
Oh yeah, like a bunch of like N64 game racing.
Always good time on the N64.
Indeed. Well,
I also do like mystery game stuff too.
Right on. So make sure you go give Synii a follow if that sounds appealing to you. I think that just about does it here for us on ZSR.
yeah. Anyway, tonight we also have the Ocarina of Time Standard Tournament Season 5 lower bracket match between Mr. Mario and What the Heck's Happened. Starting in about a little under 30 minutes. And
We finished just in time then.
yep. And later, there will also be a Zelda 2 Max Rando tournament, winners bracket round 2 match between Willard and Jay Bradley and Mirai. So, very exciting stuff happening. Anyway, thank you all for coming, and have yourselves a good evening, morning, or day.
Later, everybody. Thanks.
See you, everyone.